Hello. It do be Friday. So, hope everyone's looking forward to a nice relaxing weekend. And if you work on the weekends, I hope the shifts aren't too stressful. We're back again with more Divinity Original Sin. Now, last time, we went for quite a while longer than I expected we would, which is fine. But we did a lot of things, and also nothing at the same time. And what I mean by that is, we got a lot of the foundation done, but we didn't actually get a lot of actual things finished. So, for example, we have two characters, Corvus and Corex. We'll become very familiar with those in a second once the game loads up. And they landed on the beach. They saw some weird woman in red run away with what's called a bloodstone. When we checked out the grave where they came from, there was some undead knight that swore to protect the bloodstones. He fought us. He died. Again. Twice. Actually, no, 3 times. He died and then came back as a ghost. We had to kill it again. Clearly, he doesn't know how to die properly. He is now educated in how to die properly. In many different ways. We then fought some orcs that were laying siege to Syciel. And it turns out they're being led by human cultists. And then we got into the town. We found there was an orc that was charmed with a potion, and we killed it. Because we're like that, I guess. We found some gainful employment for some sailors. We may have messed up the local fun fair by starting a little bit of a war between two... Well, it was already cold. We made the war go hot between 2 performers. Also, we could steal a talking head that insisted that it was kidnapped by one of those performers, and now we've promised to reunite the head with the body. All of this because we were supposed to originally investigate a murder. We haven't even gone into the rest of what else happened, but we've sort of deviated from the original goal. Oh yeah, and it turns out the all of reality is unbinding itself, falling apart and being consumed by a giant void dragon. But that's not technically our problem, because we're employed to deal with the murder, not the universe-ending calamity in draconic form. So, let's get back into it. Where we left off yesterday, I think we had finished investigating everyone. Yeah, we finished investigating everyone, and then we stopped by this really nice view of the cliff. You can kind of see the remains of the dead. I promise not all those are our fault. Not... Actually, some of them might be our fault. I could be wrong. Hello, Fuchsia. I hope you're having a good day. Fuchsia says, reality consumed by Void Dragon, but also cat matchmaking, yes. So, a little bit of a side tangent we went on is that we found out that there's a guild that operates here, an adventurous guild, but it's actually a pyramid scheme.
Sheep's cheese, tomato.
And it turns out that inside of this inn, the King Crab, the King Crab, there's a talking cat, the unsinkable Sam, who has a thing for another cat called Maxine, which is looked after by the mayor. And the mayor thinks it's a dog, but don't worry about that. And though Maxine likes unsinkable Sam as well, Maxine's getting some side action from the local cat magician, Aru, I think the name is.
Waiting for what, exactly?
And so we have to try and help that out. And then speaking of the mayor, his adopted daughter is an orc, and there's an elf inside of here who's absolute stark raving mad, last survivor of his city, and he wants the entirety of the tribe that destroyed it, removed from the gene pool of everything. The last thing he wants dead is the adopted daughter, the orc, who is the only friendly orc we have ran into that isn't a brute, isn't savage, is, you know... They... If you were to close your eyes, walk into the library and say, "Victoria, what is the weather like today?" you would get a relatively normal response. It wouldn't be, "Oh, whoa, 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 smash!" Unlike most of the other orcs we've ran into. Which gives us a bit of a conundrum. Because we could just take the amulet from her as proof that she is dead and give it to the elf, and hope that the elf never finds out that we lied to him. Or we can kill her because she's an orc. And I think we're going to leave that for now.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Okay, weirdo. There was also a bunch of other side things as well, like the Pyramid Scheme Guild, for example, wants us to go to a cave and destroy some out-of-control sentient mech suit. We have the remote control to control it, but apparently someone else has gone off to do the exact same thing, and we've got to go help them. Apologies, 1 second. Trying not to sneeze is always a fun task. We also found that Councillor Jake, who has been murdered, his body isn't actually where it should be. You know, his grave. That's actually sheep. So I'm going to... We've been here before to the Mortician's workplace. We stole his diary and found out that it's gone missing. He is aware it's gone missing, but he may have been paid money to not mention that it has gone missing. And
so, what's the bad news? More... How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open. Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
I completely missed, by the way. I skipped through the VOD very quickly just for key points to make sure I remembered everything correctly. I completely missed that we never actually brought up this with Roberts after we looked at his book. Like, we never interrogated him about the contents of it. We just sort of went, "Hey, look, we know that you did something shady." And that was it. Fusha says it takes a goal to accuse a guild of being a pyramid scheme whilst carrying 2 magical pyramids ourselves. That's true. We did get given a magical item where I can throw it to anywhere I want, and then teleport to that position by touching a pyramid in my inventory or one that I throw onto the ground. Which I'm probably going to forget that that's a thing at some point and be like, wow, I wish there was an easy way to get over there. Because we do have a teleportation spell available, and then I think like 2 of my characters also have ways to just appear somewhere. So, I want to know why on the list of suspects, I don't think Aureus has anything to do with this at all. I don't think he's involved. Esmeralda, I'm not sure. We may have to use some more illicit means of investigation to establish whether she's involved or not. Mayor Cecil, he looks like he's incompetent, but he could be feigning that, as in he could be really intelligent, but pretending he's a dumbass. Evelyn, though... Evelyn is definitely my prime suspect, because when she was curing those people, she had a special stone. The Star Stone, which brought us to the end of time. No one else had anything to do with this. And I suspect it's linked to the source, and it's source related, and we are source hunters. We hunt down things to do with the source. We found another Star Stone next to the dead, well, in the crime scene. There's another source hunter here that isn't tasked with the murder, they're just here because they know that there's source stuff going on there, and they also think there's something weird going on with Evelyn and Evelyn's tutor, Thalion, I think his name was. So they look really suspicious. And someone did recount to us that there were 2 cloaked figures and then a third going into the room of Jake. Well, two cloaked figures, one man, one woman, could be Evelyn and Thelion. I'm probably getting his name wrong. I'm running off memory on that one. The third figure, we don't know who that is. At least I can't seem to figure who it might be. Unless that third figure was Jake. But I think they said that 3 figures then ran out the room. I could be wrong.
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know. And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary.
Is that right?
He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
And you suspect Aureus why?
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains.
Well, that makes sense because he's trying to contain an orc threat and an undead threat at the same time. So he doesn't know who to trust at the moment. I can understand that. I can
Can't
understand
see
it.
why he'd bother to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Yeah, he knows not to trust anyone at the moment.
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows.
Just throw it in the back of a cart, put some apples over the top of it, and a blanket. You're fine. That's how you hide everybody, right? Hitman taught me that one.
It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
Okay, Evelyn is absolutely prime suspect.
Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that.
If I didn't have all the other bits of evidence pointing at Evelyn, I would just assume that this is because she finally gets to dissect a human and then, you know, learn about how the human body works. And, oh, this could be interesting step forward for, like, you know, medicinal research. Because she's supposed to be, like, the assistant to the main doctor, right? But with everything else, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she has stolen the body.
And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
I like how my bot was 15 minutes late for once. It's getting worse and worse. But, yeah, no, this sealed it. Dr. Thaler, he's... Okay, here's my assumption. Here is my assumption. Dr. Thaleron is a necromancer. He is the necromancer. He is responsible for everything that's happened. And he is currently hiding inside of the walls here because, you know, he can... It's easier to evade the enemy if you hide in Audacity, right? They're not going to expect to check what's going on. You know, who's going to suspect the local doctor of being the necromancer? He's just really good at his job. That person you thought was dead? No, he just really did a good job of reviving them with a CPR maneuver. And if he is the necromancer, that means that Evelyn isn't an apprentice doctor. She's an apprentice necromancer, which would be why she's so excited about getting a dead body. Because that could be her first body to raise. Fusha says that they're sure there were plenty of dead humans to dissect before, considering the situation. Correct. However, when it comes to... At least I'm running off of what I know. It could be wrong. But when it comes to training a medical professional, the body needs to be relatively fresh and well preserved before you do the... I forget what it's called. But there's a specific term for when you're cutting into a body specifically for research purposes rather than anything else. Autopsy might cover that, I'm not sure. But no, I think she's a necromancer, at least one in training, and I think Thaleron's training her. Fusha also says, are you a chat GPT? No, they're not a chat GPT bot. They're just a normal bot that I can do chat commands and they'll respond. And it's tied to my phone, so I can use my phone to do the same things. For example, if I pick it up and we go, hi ho, through it comes. But it also means that I can use shorthand commands in the chat and then they'll do things like shoutouts or flip a coin. Why'd you suspect Esmeralda?
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor.
Buddy, that makes it sound like you service the widows.
It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside, claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
It's interesting that she reacted that way about it. Fusha says, wow, it's just like magic. I know, right? Technically, if you think about it, anything involving any sort of hardware, but you know, we're using computers in this example, is magic. Because at some point, someone figured out that if you put electricity through a certain type of rock, you can make it do things. And then you can tell that rock to do specific things, like calculate, you know, add things together, subtract things. And by doing that, you can then make colors appear using electricity and the little sentient rock. You make colors appear to make images move or display or text or words to appear, and you can interact with that rock to make things change. If you've never looked into it, the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett has a really interesting view on things like magic and technology, to the point where, if I remember right, I've only read like 4 books. There's a lot of books, but I've read 4. The general viewpoint is that magic and technology are effectively indistinguishable. They're kind of interchangeable to a degree, because, you know, magic would do something, then technology would help out as well. Hogfather, which ended up getting its own, like, TV film, the wizards in that, there's, well, a specific wizard in that even, makes a machine that is capable of doing, it's a thinking machine, it answers questions and solves problems. But it does it through a combination of magic and technology, and it's created by a wizard. And I feel that that's always like a really interesting way to look at technology. Also, what is going on here with the banner? Hello? That's an occlusion culling error if I've ever seen it. What about the gold that you received?
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Surely you should give money to the person you stole the sheep from. Scare space. Yeah, look at that.
You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her. Times are hard enough as they are.
The death man is nervous as a squirrel.
Oh no, that...
Stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
What on earth happened there? Oh. I guess we're in combat. Goodbye, Roberts. Is me just walking into his bedroom enough to start a fight? What a shame. Put him down. We are 23 minutes into the stream, 20 minutes roughly into actually playing this thing, and I have just killed the Mortician. Alright, let's see what he had in his room. Give me the chest key. Oh, look at that! An unidentified poniard. And a frost grenade. I like those. Let's put those on you. Yeah, give me the herb too. Fuchsia says, poor Robert got his bedroom trespassed in, then murdered in cold blood. I would have been more than happy to just take a warning and leave. He's the one who got aggressive. Now I just have to hope that no one realizes I murdered the mortician. Just close the door. No, I want to close the door, please. And nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's closed until further notice. Fuchsia says all he did was put his fists up. Correct, and that's enough to start a fight in this world, I guess. I mean, I could have ran, but then if he ran outside and followed me, what's to say more people wouldn't have been killed needlessly? I think I can get you as a companion. I think I can get you as a companion, but do I need to go in there with just one person?
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
You're amicable. Let's go in and try this again. Because she would... When we talked to Medora last time, we could recruit her, and then Corvus piped up and went, no, we don't need her.
I'll tell you.
So what if I do it like this?
Does me Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield against the Sauce Menace? Well, comrade, I've been scouting Cecile for some time now, and I believe well, you know, that's the spirit.
There we go. So I guess we have kind of have four companions.
Well, oh, the fierce stench of frightened Source Goblin.
Okay, she's a little bit crazy.
That's only roast pig.
Ah, yes, of course. This time.
Yeah, so she's bulky warrior.
The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine
The sword is nice, I guess. Bodybuilding, two-handed. Oh. So basically, kind of along the same lines as Corvus.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. But what'll you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
Okay. Except now I need to go back there to get the other person. Bear daughter. Fuchsia says emergency backup Corvus. Don't worry, I get the name wrong as well, and I'm the one that wrote it. So, it's okay. It doesn't help that I know there's like Corvus Corax. They're really similar, so I'm gonna mess up the names quite a few times. There's nothing else for me here, is there? Sup, weirdos? I want this
I'm on
one.
the trail, Source Hunter. May the hunt...
Okay. For my next trick, I wish to do some more investigation. Specifically, I don't think we properly investigated Esmeralda. Because that's her shop, right? Which means that's also probably where she lives. And we've kind of looked at most of what we can access for Cecil. Except, you know, back here. But I don't see anything back here that is particularly intriguing to me. What I do find interesting is there anything in Esmeralda's shop slash house? Because there's an upstairs. There's also a basement. There's a lot of places we can investigate here. That door's locked. We'd have to break in through that back door. And then... why has she got a key for the chest in the inn? I'm going to save just in case this counts as trespassing. Okay. Star Pebble. Key to Esmeralda's house. That's what I want.
What's that gleam?
What's with the Star Pebble? Okay. I need my sneakiest member. It's you. To perform a sneaking operation. Here's what we're going to do. Everyone except my mute boy Waldgriff is going to stand there and look innocent. Waldgriff, break in through the back door. That's it. Go, my boy. Okay, he's in position. Okay, no one will suspect a giant rock moving through her house. Okay, well, there's a book called The Perfect Murder right there on the desk. That seems suspicious. We'll take that book too. M.R. Giggles. Okay. How many pages is this? Oh, it's a long read. Okay.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful...
So, you have determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations.
But don't you worry.
Chapter the first. Chapter the first? Okay. Interesting way to put it.
But what if you were to be ambushed?
There are several questions to consider when determining which life is best to seize. Yeah, well, she already picked a target. Choosing a modus operandi. Fun fact, that's Latin for method of operation. Select the method in which to carve, strangle, or pierce the victim is in itself more of a matter of art and soul than fact and science. Arrows are fine for sport. Dagger turns the carpet red as Valentine. Suffocation behoves. Is this supposed to be behooves? Yes. Lovers are mothers. Execution. Okay. And then how to dispose of the body. Might not a family of beggars appreciate a meaty rack of ribs? isn't that basically Sweeney Todd? Murder people, turn them into pies? Yeah, okay. The book is a bit interesting. Fuchsia asks, did I ever read the books in Morrowind? Yes, some of them.
So tell me,
Lusty Argonian Maid,
your wife or sweetheart
and then
compensated by the Legion?
I can't remember the names of the books, but there were some interesting books relating to vampires and how vampirism worked. And then some of the books relating to Dagoth I remember reading. As well as House Redoran. That was another one. And then I don't really remember the specifics of any other book off the top of my head. Why the gods left Rivellon? It was boring. The end. No. No, it basically is that. Why have the gods left Rivellon? Next page, paragraph. Man, people can write anything nowadays and get it published.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact,
I want the key.
you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero. I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero.
Can I get into the basement?
Upon which I may rest.
Yes. Okay, we don't have pet talk on Mute Boy over here, do we? No. I might put that on him, actually. He's going to be my stealth guy. It'd be nice if he could talk to animals. We got ham. Hold on. We got a room that I can't get into. Oh, iron key. Whatever the iron key's for. Any way to see? Fuchsia read one book in Morrowind and didn't like it, so they didn't read any of the others. I understand that. There's a lot in that game. That's different. Apologies. That's different from the rest. I'm looking for like a secret switch. Oh, like that one.
Oh, so that's what that did.
Oh, he talks to himself. Is that a bug? Is he supposed to talk to himself? Or is that like his inner monologue? Why is this gone weird? Oh, there we go. We have roasted pork. I don't need that. Why'd the sound get really weird in this corner? There's a bloody dagger. I'll take the zombie painting. Resurrection scroll, uncorroded ring, don't need the wool. Oh, bookshelf. Fuchsia doesn't know, they never found him. Oh, you never found the rogue boy? Bullgraph? Interesting. He is kind of out of the way. Like, if I didn't catch that trap door, I don't think I ever would have found him. Yeah, we'll take the free fire arrows as well. We have someone in our party who could use that. Let's go the whole 10 miles. Let's steal everything that I care about. Take that too. Use a grenade. Oil flask. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's a bit less inconspicuous than a giant stone.
Well, you certainly are my hero.
Alright, Wargraph, good job. You are a credit to the team. Alright, now that everyone's done spending their time browsing. We have an iron key, a bloody dagger. I'm curious why they have a in-chest key. I guess that means we're going to the inn. We do kind of have to hand in the amulet we found, so we got that going for us, I guess.
Join the stud club if you got.
I feel like the game is trying to make it so that it points me towards thinking Esmeralda's the killer when she actually isn't.
With such things.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Can we get into that basement? An in-chest key.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the hand.
Oh yeah, let's go see Crazy Guy a second.
Torturer. All hail! Here I wait for thee in the dark.
About that task you gave me, Crazy Man.
Yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and yes, Victoria.
You heard this already.
The orc's her name, Victoria.
Yeah, so we haven't actually got her necklace because I haven't made a final decision on that. I say we let her live, unless I need to kill Cecil. Is it in here? I think it might be the basement. I only say that so I have a justification for going to the basement. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. This seems interesting. Chest. Is there a chest anywhere else? No. Yes, actually. So that's not it then. I don't think. That's a vent. We need to throw something on top of it. Oh, there's another chest. Can I get away with throwing a chair on top of it? No. And now I've made it so I can't solve the puzzle. Go me. Soft locked? Kind of. I mean, I could just throw a fireball in there to try and clear the gas that way. Actually, let's do that first. Out of uses of fireball. Right, I got rid of the chair. Can we not do Ring Around the Rosie on the thing, please? There we go.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Oh, alternatively, we can just... Never mind. I thought the book was causing the gas trap. I didn't think it was stopping a different trap entirely. Let's try that again. I'm also gonna disconnect you. Let's throw that to there, shall we? Let's try and get through this. And then I gotta ask the rats if they've seen anything. Okay. Number 2. Path blocked by what? Walgrove, can you get over here, please? Okay. So if we run over here... Path blocked by what? What is blocking the path? Right, that should definitely have cleared it out. Let's try this again.
This will be over soon.
Oh, I love how I had the solution to this and then I messed it up. Oops. That's right. We have a whole support party with us. Because now I can't seem to throw the...
Friends?
Yeah, I can't throw that in. Yeah, that looks like I'm gonna have to try and do this then.
This might sting a little.
redo that a second. Give the chest key to her. Disconnect her from the group. There we go. Right, you've got the chest key. Go.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Nope, it's not quite what I'm looking to do. It's the only chest I can think of that this would be used for.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
Why have I got an in chest key that doesn't work on the really fancy thing that's behind a trap? Because it needs this. Right? No. That is used for that one. So what's that key for then? Oh, that's a very nice bow. I'll take the bone as well. Oh, that's a very nice bow. Level 5, though. But it's probably worth equipping that now. Even if there is just this huge difference. I would be able to take, like... Yeah, no. Use it. Thrashing Elm Shortbow of Destruction. What a name. What a name. Alright. I think we'd have to lockpick that one. So I don't have any key for that. Okay. That's slightly annoying. Animals, talk to me.
Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Then again, she might have just gotten a new pair of shoes.
Okay.
This will is just...
So the rats say they didn't see Esmeralda here. I'm inclined to believe the rats. I wonder. Can I trigger that trap with just the bottle? Okay, as long as we never pick the bottle up, we're good. But what chest is it then, if it's not...
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries.
What chest then? In chest key. was that one. It's not that one. It's definitely not this one. Oh, was it supposed to be this chest that I lockpicked? That'll probably do it. Oh, good, and we've cleaned the murder scene. The crime scene, even. Not sure having a leech would be very useful if you're trying to do a crime scene. After all, you're going to absorb all the blood, remove all the evidence.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Lockpicking skill too low.
The hunters go stalking in the night by the needles of the million.
Found a bloody dagger and a book. Well, let's go talk to Esmeralda. Maybe they can shine a light on it all. Oh, we haven't actually spoken to the taverner.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure.
What do you know about the murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Tell me about the murder.
That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Evelyn?
She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same.
Oh wow, she's been cheating on him for ages.
I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Councillor and her visitors.
Okay.
I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright.
This is a man you can trust. You want to rent a room in an inn? You're not sure if you're going to be safe? Don't worry, come to King Crab. Anything goes wrong, the guy who runs the place will machete the person who's trying to break in.
By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Who'd you suspect?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Okay. Not a lot to go on. There's nothing we don't already know.
Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold! Not in the mood for cheese!
Let's confront Esmeralda with what we've found so far. And then I want to go see if there's any new dialogue options with Evelyn and...
You haven't been fighting those awful...
I thought his name was Tylenol, but that's the name of a medication.
Oh, but don't...
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
About your husband's murder.
So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
A bloodied knife?
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
Why was it in a secret place?
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
No, but funny you mention that, because here's a book called Planning the Perfect Murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Okay, but we found a love letter from a guy who loves you. A weapon that could be a murder weapon. A book about planning a murder. Sure it's not you?
But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit.
Why haven't you told this to us earlier?
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me.
Oh.
It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye.
Wow, I didn't expect a Transformer to be amongst the suspects, but here we are.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood.
Tell me more about what you know of Evelyn, and why didn't you tell me this earlier?
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye, and it was death that leered back at me.
She's a necromancer.
She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess.
Is the guess that she's a necromancer?
If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Ooh, it's getting interesting. I think we're approaching the point where I can accuse Evelyn and have no repercussions if there are any.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
How lovely!
Do you want to buy a painting?
You again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I hate how I can't just swap between my characters over here to get everything in there.
Quiver in their mouldy boots. Fresh haddock, nothing for fire.
I'll sell it to you for 226. Yeah.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese.
Alright, I want everyone's inventories. Anyone who's got a painting, you got a painting.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Fresh haddock, nothing for fire.
Now we know how to make a bat with nails in it. Again, who's Zandalore?
Scrolls to intussle you.
Who knows?
To see if you can choose the finest greens.
How lovely to see you again.
Do you want this painting of a zombie?
Beautifully shaped shoulders.
Do you just have it? Just have it.
Red and orange, yellow and green.
Alright, Thaler, on.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Okay. How about your apprentice, Evelyn?
Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure.
Wait, she's gone? She's ran?
She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look.
Where's she gone?
I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Oh, and while we're here, let's talk to Bercia.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper with. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry
About
up
that sheep.
louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
I don't think he will. I don't think that quest is going to resolve.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
But mentioning Captain Aureus does bring up the idea that maybe we should bring him into the loop on Evelyn going missing.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Aye, Mr. Head Honcho Legionnaire. The source hunter says that creep Roberts stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam.
It's going to be a bit difficult. I don't know how good you are at interrogations, Aureus, but I don't think you're good enough to interrogate the dead.
Ah, the source hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter?
The subject of the wife.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
No, let's not bring up the evidence with Aureus.
It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect?
Yes, Evelyn.
She vanished into thin air, did she? Could she be behind this rotten business after all? Track her down, will you? That girl has some explaining to do.
Can we put like a bolo out on her?
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
I can have the elf arrested. Oh. Looks like we can't tell the Legion about Evelyn yet. In that they won't care if we do. Her house is this one. Oh, but we should probably check out the pouch, right? I bet that's a house key? Maybe? Fuchsia says, uh-oh, letting the prime suspect escape. In my defense, she wasn't exactly a prime suspect until a few minutes ago. We were still letting them all wander free until then.
Troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Why do you want to soothe the corpse's troubled mind, necromancer?
Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Treasure!
Yep, that's right. I'm going to pillage your room. Okay, let's read a book.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Let's give that to you. Wand and a ring.
Realize soon enough that her little tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
I don't think there's anything else here. What's in the desk? Yeah, I'll take some free money. Alright. Hey Thedaron, just to let you know, I've had a look around. Turns out there's a key to a house in a backpack. No reason to go home. Bye! Crack that door. Okay, chest. A reveal spell. What about Secrets of the Scroll? What's that do? Dust to dust? Okay. It taught me how to make bone dust. Letter from the conduit. Oh, the conduit is... What? Who's the conduit? Have we run into the conduit yet? Wasn't the conduit mentioned by the red-robed woman we saw at the start of the game? Tia tells me the hour is nigh, the king will live again, and when the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely you forgot about my sister. Gone forever, there is so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again. T. T for Thedaron? Must be Thedaron, right? A whole page wasted for this. Learn to write smaller. Okay. What's curious parchment? Reanimation serum. Oh. Yeah, I was right. She's a necromancer. And if you, at home, want to make your own reanimation serum so you can become your own Lich King or Queen, here are the ingredients apparently required. You boil the last mint sprouts of the season with sludge made from 1 part crow's eye jelly, to 4 parts sour holy water. Now, if you don't have sour holy water at home, store-bought is fine. If you can't find any at local store, I recommend going to the local church, preferably Christian, Catholic, or the denomination. Maybe see if there's some sort of bargain that can be reached with the priest, vicar, bishop. Archbishop is going to give you the high quality shit that you need. Then you want to add some sour. Now, citric crystals will get you the sour you're looking for. Once you've got that, sour holy water, add the tear of a blind beetle, any is fine, and let it stand for 2 moons. And there you have it. You can raise anything from the dead. Mortician evening, Esmeralda evening. Okay. Nothing in there. I'm just gonna sleep in a bed, why not? Steal her pillow. Right, Wolgraff, I need you to do what you do best, which is get me access to things I shouldn't be looking at. Thank you. We have a crossbow and some fine leather armor, a tiny pearl, and a moonstone. Okay, the crossbow can go to you. The leather armor can go to you. And then I'll steal the rest for selling. Oh, we found a diary. That's even better. What's inside of... nice leather braces? Oh, that is better than what I'm using. Nice. Okay. We'll just leave the door open. Let the chicken and sheep get inside if they want to. Okay.
I want to ruin this.
Is there anything I missed over here?
Party elixir with too much wormwood.
Not that I can see. What was I about to do? Oh, I didn't read the diary.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay. Deep mouth with a staff, how pleased the conjurer will be.
Let's see. Halibut.
Northwest Beach Lair. Okay.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to intussle.
Ahu's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Oh, so Ahu's animated sentient machine is something I have to get past.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to intussle.
So she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she stashed Jake's body.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Alright, that gives us a lot of options.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
So, let's go pick a few fights, shall we? Wait. Handful crossbow of the doctor. Longer range, less damage. Gives less movement as well. Oh wait, I should take everything that isn't identified, right? You need that identified, you need that identified, that, and that. Alright, start learning. Okay. Well, that is better than the bow they started with. What about the short sword? Sal's short sword of bloodthirst. Interesting. The hat. Yeah, have a hat. That is a much better one than we already have, right? Yeah, your ones are pretty useless. But also, I don't really need that right now. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going on you. What about the Poniard? Murdering Poniard of the Vandal. To you and to you. What about these rings? +1 perception, +1 telekinesis. You. +1 lore master. That's you. More health, more movement. You. Okay. I like that. You got Wolgraff's dagger and then Wolgraff's other dagger. Oh, this does less damage, but it gives health. I'll take it. That nice little shiv. That's 28. Okay, there's not much reason to hand out the rest of the gear. I think if we put most of the things I want to sell onto Corax, that might be a good idea. Right. If I remember right, we have a lot of reasons to go to the west. But I really want to know what the deal is with this place. Break in. Where's that mouse? What else if I don't have half the screen taken up by the inventory, right? Where'd it go? Oh, it escaped! It escaped! After him.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Possibly. Superior two-handed sword. Okay. We have an unidentified fire wand. Fantastic. More boots and another grenade.
Wolgraff spotted something.
What have you spotted? What have you spotted? Is it the book? Is it something with the fireplace? Ah! Okay. Divine Light. I mean, it could be useful. I'm not sure how useful it will be, but, you know. So that's north, I think. I think it's time we go and pick a fight. Let's go out this gate. I think this is the west gate. I mean, I can see some interesting things in this direction. Yeah. Yeah, let's hop out this side.
That
Hey, Marius.
orc would have literally broken Ninius's...
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Very stout.
Oh, you don't think I should be going this way yet? Okay.
Thank you for heeding my word.
It doesn't think I should be going out yet. Which, that's interesting. Let's see.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Talking statues. There's a beach on the west, but we can't go there yet.
I should have done this.
Nemris in the grave.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Let's take the north gate. Fabulous 5 wants us to go north. Wants us to kill Victoria. The ones in the west are easier than the east. Lighthouse is west. Burial north.
May the seven keep you.
Church south, northeast. Okay. They went to the cave in the north. That's in the cave in the north. We don't know enough about that yet. Yours is to do with the lighthouse. And then beach in the northwest. Okay.
The very fact that you see you can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear though, for each and every library in Revellon boasts a copy. The Gilded...
Okay. So we're going to do one last check for the book, and we're also going to ask for her amulet. I'm not going to kill the orc. We need to go here. And I'm purely doing it for practical reasons. If we kill the orc, and there ends up being a quest later on we need books for, it's going to be a bit hard to get those books if she's dead. If he wants to send the League of Assassins after me, I can take him on. Crack this book open. Oh, these are books of jokes? Okay. During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan. They open the casket and find out the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. The entire funeral party rejoices and a joyful tear springs into the husband's eye. The dwarven lady lives for another 10 years and then dies. There's another funeral held for her. At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket. And as they're walking out, the husband cries, "Watch out for the wall!" I give that a 3 out of 10. An elf and an orc show up in the Hall of Echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack. "Well, how did that happen?" asks the orc. The elf replies, "Well, I came home and thought I heard my wife in bed with someone else. But when I searched the house, I couldn't find anybody. I was so stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity, I had a heart attack and died on the spot." "Geez," said the orc. "If you'd opened the icebox, we'd both be alive right now." I give that one a 5 out of 10. It's a better joke. I like it more. Every 10 years, the elven wood priests in the high monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak 2 words. 10 years go by and it's one priest's first chance. He thinks for a second before saying, "Food bad." 10 years later, he says, "Bed hard." It's the big day. decade later, he gives the head priest a long stare and says, "I quit." I'm not surprised, the elven high priest says. You've been complaining ever since you got here. That joke's a 2. There are better jokes involving monasteries. Okay. There's a cave on the beach that's skull-shaped. Interesting. There we go, that's collapsal. But I don't see here.
The Knight in Sea.
Philosophy of Death. There we go.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
So we actually need to pay attention to this book.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
I've just picked up the Philosophy of Death. Where's the Philosophy of Death? There it is. Okay.
Kaj Dinor. Brief history of sorceress.
If I'm going to read this, I need to be somewhere I'm not hearing someone saying the same 3 voice lines over and over again. Where can I go for that? Where can I go where it'll be completely quiet? That's right, the end of time. Okay, let's read. Let us briefly discuss life and death, the great opposites with great equals. Death is greater than life, say the priest, for in death comes God's true reward. But this is true. How many pages? Just 2. So a priest says death is the great reward because that is where you get to decide if you go heaven or hell. However, Nemris argues that life is more important because that's what makes the decision. Death just gives you the end result. Okay. And for those people who question the afterlife, life is life's own goal. How often does fear approach the creeping shadows? The fear of death ends up becoming a greater force than life. Got it. Death is the instigator of fear and faith, but only if you let it be so. If you can gaze into its obsidian eyes and know that it is the be-all and end-all, but fear neither, you have reached the shores of wisdom. Okay, I think we're ready for the test. Alright, let's see if we pass this test.
The very fact that you seek me out, do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
Yes.
Then we shall proceed to test. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Are you here, Jake?
No.
Of course not.
Correct. He is not.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good! Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Not entirely, no.
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Salvation.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent.
Okay, what do I get for that?
Content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
A two-handed axe and some braces. Okay. And money. Alright, bookworm, time to get bookworming.
Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Not that great. That, I think, is better than what you have at the moment.
Jake? Where are you?
Rest in peace,
Are you
darling.
here, Jake? Jake!
Here we go, have 2 telekinesis and more initiative. I'd love for this guy to keep going first because he is basically going to be my main opener.
I smell
Right.
rotten lamb chops.
Rest in peace.
35 to 62, better crit chance, we gain some health. Everything else is the same? Okay, yeah, let's do it. So far, so good.
Are you playing without me?
Oh, we didn't identify that wand. 14 to 23, yeah, send it.
Jake?
Rest in peace,
Where are you?
darling.
Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Right, we have Fireball again. Yeah, that does the bottom end of damage to a higher range. So she's a bit more reliable now when we don't have any spells that she can cast. But that's still not enough to level us up. Okay. Will you let me out the northern gate?
To leave this
No.
venture into danger.
No. I want to go east, actually. There's a weird reason for wanting to go east first. We saw at the very start of the game that someone jumped off the side of a cliff because of talking statues. And if I zoom out, you can see that's not that far away to the east. So I'm thinking, let's go see what the deal is with the statues.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes.
The
indeed.
Legion stand. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead infested wilds to me.
Yep, send it.
Really hope you know what.
Yeah, so I want to head to around here, which means we need to get a little bit further south. Fuchsia says next party wipe imminent. Possibly. I mean, we solved that puzzle, kind of. Oh, those statues are spitting out. What? There we go, make it myself a nice little corridor. Where? I wish it gave me like a visual ping as to where it saw that it's there. It's right there, the elemental mine.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
And we somehow walked around it. What a genius I am.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Right there in the middle, okay. Wolgraf, get me the key. That might have been a bit of a mistake. I thought we were in the clear. Whoops. That's right, the autosave is right by there. Fusha says, whoa, Wolgraf is telekinetic and dead? Yeah. Yeah, we've given him some equipment that lets him grab things from a distance.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
I like how everyone spotted the trap right by there, but you didn't spot the one right behind this door. Which no one sees. Like, no one sees it. Okay.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Now you spotted the trap. What do you mean path blocked? I don't trust that's not going to detonate, but let's go. Hey, we did it. We got to the waypoint. Ooh, wow, that looks like lots of fun up there. Something died. Now, supposedly there were some talking statues near here. I don't really see anything resembling talking statues. Am I insane? Or is it that they're not necessarily near here? He just spoke to some statues and then went, yeah, that sounds right, and then jumped. That might be actually what's happening. Okay. I mean, if I had some statues start speaking to me, my first thought wouldn't be to believe what they said. We got a bone pile, King's Chest East. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
So if we want to get through that one, we probably have to go in through the other side. Okay.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
How are you guys so bad at spotting traps that you only spot them after I've already disappeared from somewhere? Like, I realize your perception isn't amazing, buddy. But your perception with seeing traps is like 11? I put a lot of faith into the game to not catch me out there trying to move. We already know this path is safe. Nope, that's not. Those aren't the statues. So what about if I go this way? Will I find my secret hidden statues? Oh, that's a dog. Fargo. Well, we know who to put up front then. Hello, Fargo.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for.
Tell me about yourself, Fargo.
Hero. I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem.
Okay.
My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But a band of wild wolves chases off of it.
Did you get it? It's a German accent because it's a German shepherd.
If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes.
Uh-oh.
I'll lead the way, hero.
Alright, I think we're about to die. North is the church, west is Seal. You know what? Let's find out how rough this is going to be. Oh, they're level 7. No. No. I'm sorry, Vargo. That's a no. I'm only level 3. What? He's gonna sit there and wait, right? He's not gonna run ahead. Elemental mine experiment. Yeah, I'd like to read. Show me about that. Okay, that didn't actually... I thought that would give me like a recipe. Oh. I've colored the mines according to the element they are immune to. Okay, so if a mine is green, it is either immune to or not immune to that type of damage.
Keep your eyes peeled. Something here isn't quite right.
Yeah, you could say that. Imp Trap Development Workshop Seal. Don't I have rain on you? No, I don't. I have rain scrolls, that's what it is. Okay, that just re-detonated itself. Right? Yeah, okay, so there's some sort of vent there. Well, I was looking for statues, I don't seem to be able to find them, so... We're abandoning this expedition. Not quite where I want to be. Alright, let's go west. There's a lot of things we have to do west. And now we know that there's a dog that needs our help on the east, so...
Still thinking about you don't look like... I certainly hope you know what you're...
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really seem to level myself up any further, games, so... This is kind of it.
Into the fray once more.
Nothing on you. Let's hit the horn.
I should have done this from the first.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Oh, human
Might
tooth.
they taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves? Keep your weapon at the ready.
Ooh, what's this over here? It's an island. Can I get to this island? No. Unfortunately, my people do not know how to swim. Fuchsia says they get it. Oh, the German Shepherd thing. And they're on their own now, doggy. Level 6. How am I supposed to be at a high enough level to deal with this? Hello, Carla. What's your deal?
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck? What luck?
You're undead.
Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago, some years? Years, it must be. Or perhaps not.
Fuchsia says they don't remember this thing.
In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics.
Fuchsia must have exploded it on site. I mean, it's undead.
Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself.
Oh, this is dirt cheap too. Crushing Fist, Precise Incision, Firefly, Fire Surface, Fortify. Okay. But we're under leveled to use this equipment. Significantly. But also everything here is like, as I say, it's dirt cheap. That's 108 gold for that. To get a weapon that, when we can use it properly, is doing significantly more damage. Give me that. The bow. Possibly. I don't see anything else here that gets my interest. It's just that and that. Actually, let's get rid of some of the stuff I don't need. Do you want some books? Got some books. Oh wait, I need to keep those. Have a skull. Do you want a talking head? I can sell you a talking head. I can sell you a star pebble. Have a heavy gold cup. Have a thin gold teaspoon. You look like you could appreciate a good teaspoon. Can I make up the rest of that? 330, 245. I don't know, is there a book that interests me? I mean, the Firefly book seems nice, but all the books are going to be really expensive. There's no cheap armor. Yeah, I don't see anything else here that I particularly want. So you know what? We'll trade. But I'm taking this back. And we're going to give her these flasks. I don't need them. Same as I don't need the smoke grenades. And then I don't want the moonstone. Okay.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. Hey! Stop that! Well, it's no bone off my nose, Chasm, in any case. Have a look through my wares if you'd like to find something.
So these are all her bodies. Okay, we can't loot anything else here then. Is that much better than the bow you have right now? Not really. Not really. It's got a tighter damage range. That's about it. You, however, you definitely can benefit from having that right now. It just means that if you move, you won't be able to attack. So yeah, you can't use that yet, but we have something that you can work towards. Hi, Brognar.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble Orc to mourn him, please.
What are you doing?
I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
What's the traditional way?
In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. But tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor, so he can defend himself in the afterlife.
You're telling me there's a grave I can defile with better equipment in it? I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That's an interesting tradition.
There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
I mean, my opinion of orcs is questionable. So far, all I've seen you guys do is try to murder me. But this one doesn't want war. It's just trying to do a burial. And also, orcs are huge compared to me. There's no guarantee that orc armor is going to fit. So there's no point stealing it. Fusha says, what are you going to do with the orc armor? There's no way you can wear orc armor. Exactly, look at the size of him compared to the size of any of my group. That guy is huge. We could fit 2 people inside of that body armor, and we still wouldn't be able to use it properly.
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor.
Agreed. Robbing the dead is bad enough.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace.
What stone were you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove.
In a bloodstone, you say? That's what the undead guy at the start of the game was telling us about.
In our own town, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever material.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him ramble.
Accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc.
Grulbarg spotted something.
I like this. We need to be careful not to desecrate any graves. After all, we did promise that orc. Wolgraf, meanwhile, is looking at the pile of sand and thinking, that's a payday right there. Fuchsia says, but they think that they plundered the grave anyway. I mean...
Wolgraf draws your attention and points out several inconspicuous little elevations in the sand. Hidden explosives?
This place is trapped. What I was going to say is, if I was closer to the level they expect me to be, I'd be a little bit more tempted to take on the... Holy shit, this place is just landmine central. Okay, I want to level up at least once before we do this. I think we have to draw a resolution to some of the quests we already have. Unless these guys let me out the north.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam. Source hunters here too? Well...
Salutation! You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead. Thank you for heeding my...
Okay. I think we're gonna have to resolve the whole thing with the... murderous elf. Just so we can get that experience. Level 4 is a bit closer to 7 than 3 is. So let's get a necklace. Adelganda.
Have you my amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Okay. This isn't an argument to try and win her amulet. This is actually for her life. Because if she doesn't give me this amulet willingly, I will take it from her cold, dead, decaying corpse. Death!
You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not... Yes? Please do not press me any further. With the power of Haxmagi, I will never part.
Or we could have him arrested. No, 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 because we need to know. Oh, no, I said death. It's death. She's level 5. We can take her.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Try again.
You there. Cut it out.
Again.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Right, here we go. Good hits, good hits. Okay. Make sure to be quiet when you murder her. It is a library after all.
Sweet relief.
Well, unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to get to her very easily. Do that. Shoot her! There we go. Hey, I need you to revive Korax, please.
On the men.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my heart! It's breaking. I can't bear it.
Where's her...
You've noticed that Woolgraf has been lingering by the dead body of the person you've just slain. What amazement oozes from Woolgraf's face. It's clear he thinks...
What? Oh, my sweet Victoria!
I don't... Did the amulet drop? Or did she not... What? We killed her and I couldn't see an amulet in the pile. And Resurrect was being weird. Let's, I guess try that again. At least we know we can kill her. So if we need to kill her, we can kill her. I guess we weren't that quiet either because everyone came upstairs. We sort of broke the rules of the library. Bit of a shame. Doesn't mean we can give her a second chance to change her mind though. Right. Give me your amulet or I'll kill you again.
Get a friend. Yes, my amulet. But it is Haxmaji, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman.
Okay. Now what? Now we go hand it in. That'll give us the level up we need. Fushia, why do you reload? Did the town attack me? No. What happened was Korax was dead, tried using the Resurrect scroll, and it just wouldn't let me revive her. And I also couldn't see the amulet on the ground. So it was a case of either A, Korax is bugged out and we can't revive them, or B, there is no amulet and we just did all that for nothing. It's possible with all the amount of text on the screen that I could have missed it, and it might not be like named amulet. It could have been named something else. But I was more concerned with the fact that I was sat there trying to resurrect and it wouldn't do the resurrect.
Soon the last
And we were in range.
beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! Here I wait for thee in the... Yes?
Here's the his amulet.
Yes. So it is. So it is. By Angus the Impaler's favourite steak, you've done well by me. Oh, Ravager of Gazaldagar, the last of their line is dead. The House of Gandavon has been avenged. Sweet flowing blood. The quest of decay is at an end. My wealth is yours. My life is death's. By the hollow sockets of the Voidwood Eye Gouger, I bid thee thanks and fond farewell.
Maybe using the scroll on the character avatar would have worked as Fushia. I thought I tried that because I thought I had to select it and then click that. And then all it did was hop me to where a corpse was. And then the father ran in, the mayor ran in and was stood over the top of the body. So maybe there was some weird thing that because of where she died, it was saying that it wasn't visible because technically it was being blocked by either the candelabra or the mayor. But it was just like it kept saying that you don't have line of sight. You can't physically access that right now. And it's like, but I can see it. It was really weird. For that we got robes and gold and a sword. Well, let's do the identifying, shall we? I'm not too keen on that. That's okay. Fusha says, don't check the library, Elf. It's okay, we promise. Yeah, he's got no reason to, right? He's gonna just go and die somewhere. Maybe we'll help him along. I haven't decided on that one yet. But we do need to spend some more attribute points. So you need more dexterity. Just because. Yeah, look at that. Have some more dexterity. And under here, keep that point. You need more perception. So now you're more likely to see traps. You need single-handed skill. So that dagger, sword, axe, or mace improve. Cool. You just keep raising your intelligence, because that seems to raise everything else. Yeah, that improves the cooldown of some abilities. Yeah, see, that's 40 to 45. No, it's still the same. Oh no, that's raised by this, maybe? Maybe it doesn't lock in. There we go. Everything's cooldown is reduced by 2 turns. And that now does 42 to 47. Much better. Okay. And then I need you to hold on to your points so that we can put more into... I want to get pyrokinetic up to 3. The reason being that then gives us easy access to fireball when we get to it. Which right now, we can't really use. We don't actually have the skill for it, that's from the wand. You need to go faster. None of this is affecting your action points. Speed. See, I want to get him up in speed a little bit. Although, that does need an extra point of strength. But we also can't use that yet. So we might be able to get the point we need for that next time we level up. That would help us now. It would help us do a bit more damage. Yes? Yeah, let's go for speed. And then again, hold on to that point. Right. Everyone has up-leveled. So now everything we can do requires us to leave this area. Right, let's go back to going west. Harbour.
Still thinking about it. The gate is unlocked. As
it wanted us to be level 4.
Go as you please.
That or it didn't actually lock it after we left. We're looking for quite a few things. I just realized that we don't have a lot of points. We don't get a lot of gold from the quests. So we can go this way, but it's full of traps. Where else can we go?
Wolgraf spotted something.
This is a different totem to the rest of them.
Wolgraf spotted something.
Like, see, that's a normal Aztec Mayan looking totem. That's the same one. This one's different. Is it based on the tribe? It's probably based on the tribe. Okay. Okay.
Wolgraf spotted something. You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your queries.
Wolgraf, if you could, you know, spot the trap we're about to walk into, rather than the grave right there. It's an unmarked grave, I'll give you that, though.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tribe.
Enough to finish this.
Okay. Time for you to round robin heal everybody. Start with me. Oh, I can have another conversation?
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. Thank you. I feel better already.
Okay, we can basically full heal with regeneration. Then we heal 4x. I'm gonna send you off on your own. Yeah, he's detecting these things at like no range. We've got random tracks leading off to that side. I want to know more about the tracks. Just quickly say, because I don't know how good the pathfinding is in this game. It looks like it's okay.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out! Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
I don't seem to be doing a lot of thinking at the moment either, so I think it's okay. Level 6. Oh, there's so many orcs here. Do I think I can take all this? Probably not. This is probably a wipe. Ooh. Okay. We're hastened. Walk in shadows. Get to there. As always, spider.
Come, spin your web for me.
And then end that turn. Here comes the front line. And that's about all you can do. Let's deal with the front line first. (42 to 66 and causes bleeding. Take it. Okay. I'd like you to drop a rock on him to slow him down, get him in a, hopefully a pool of fire, but I don't think that's going to happen. And then back behind Corvus. Okay, the shaman can heal. How are you healing? First aid, probably. Okay, we don't have to worry too much about him because he's bleeding. And we can have Wolgraf kill him in the second. So let's take out this warrior. Wolgraf, do your thing. Thank you. And then shoot him. Can I teleport him onto the fire? Is that going to work? Knocks him down and puts him back on fire. Okay, cool. Still got the shaman at the back. Ow. Okay. Corvus. Heal yourself.
It's in time, eh, friends?
Just because the minimal amount of damage there is fine by me. Because... how much you need for attack? You need... yeah, we can drop him before he becomes a threat. By that I mean this orc by here. Wolgraf is going to have to, like, frontline this guy in a second. Okay.
This is the end.
Good shot. Heal Corvus. And you can't do anything else. Wolgraf isn't doing too hot. Wolgraf's dead. That's right, we have a Scroll of Resurrection. Hopefully that's going to work this time.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
That's right. Now you have to deal with him.
One mark is not enough.
Okay. You don't have enough AP to summon Boris at the moment, but you might have enough to set the shaman on fire. Cool, and it cascaded over to the other guy too. Shaman's going to waste all of its movement trying to heal up. You're too far away to deal with immediately, but I can spider you, so that's okay. now you're my problem. That ain't gonna hit. Never mind. Okay. Spider. Bring Boris in at the end of the fight, just like we did at the start. It should be fine. Yeah, you're probably going to pick Boris for a target, right? Hey. It's fine. Because now it's my turn. He dies. Move up. We don't really need the healing. But the spider can go kill the shaman. It's not going to kill the shaman. Why'd you miss, buddy? Boris. Boris, I had faith in you. I need you to move up. Yeah, you weren't going to make a 10% shot. I'm not that lucky. Try again. And we're safe. Orc Patrol dealt with, and all it cost us was 1 resurrection scroll. I'll be honest, I was expecting to lose 2 people in that fight. But that actually went a little bit better than I... Well, no, if I was expecting to lose 2 people, it definitely went better than I thought. I think the thing that really saved us there was A, Boris at the start. Because it meant that they sort of wasted their turns killing Boris. And then after that, because they were then coming one at a time towards Chorus even. Chorus could hold the line, and if they try to move, he gets an attack of opportunity. While Bulgur just sort of sits around the back of them and stabs them a lot. So that was helpful. Fusha says, great success. I did lose 2 people, Bulgur and Boris. See, the thing is, I don't count Boris in the list of losing people, because he's... Like, I lose him after 5 turns anyway. Boris exists to be a distraction, and to hopefully do some damage, get some poison out, and if there's any pools of acid, poison, I can hopefully use it for a detonation. So he's expendable. I'm fine losing him. I thought I was going to lose the front line, and it would just be the back line at that point. But we did good. We got through it. We also got a good chunk of experience for that. That was like 900 a kill. Didn't mean to do that. Heal you. And then that should come off cooldown around about now. Oh, nice metal armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Requires an extra strength point. Ooh. And it requires we be level 6. Well, we're level 4 at the moment, so... By the time we get that, we should be okay. What's in the ammunition chest? I know it's going to be ammunition, but, like, what are we dealing with? We'll get the bone soon. And then there's another ammunition chest here. Static arrow, poison cloud arrow. See, once we get a character, it's going to be the mage, Jaren. But once we get him to a point where I can manufacture things I need and want, I'm going to be manufacturing different types of ammunition. Is there another fight coming? Yeah, there's another orc warrior by there. Hold up. We haven't healed the party.
I feel better already.
Okay. I want to do a bit of scouting. Grulbarg the Fearsome has 1, 2 orc warriors, an orc ranger. He's probably got some more guys in the back row. And then here's the Cave of the Skull that I heard about. Oh yeah, look at that. The Shaman and orc ranger. We wouldn't survive this fight. We barely got through the last one. So we're going to have to leave this for the time being. Uh-oh. I see there's no flee option. When was the last save? Before we did that fight with the orcs just now. Okay. Do this because it fragments the shot. And then end turn. Now we have a flee option. I think we're all gonna have to try to flee. But the thing is, we're not gonna get an option with the others until much later. Let's get Boris in, just so we can absorb some damage. And then end the turn. Okay. Looks like that's working. Flee.
Fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my rack.
We don't have flee as an option on Bear Daughter. Why? Why is flee not an option? Flee.
Steady, boy.
Why do they not have flee as standard? Flee. See, now the problem is he's on his own. He's dead again. Because they electrified the water he was stood in. Come over to here. Fusha says, it's okay, I have spares. Yeah, I have spares. I have another resurrection scroll. But we'll get a quick save, like I should have done after the last fight. There's nothing else I can really do west apart from fight that boss. So I think what we're going to have to do... Where are you at the moment? Oh, you're not actually coming? Because the door's shut, that's why. Okay. Well, I think we're going to go north. Just so we can wrap up some of the quests in that direction. Because we've come this far and we've seen a strange cave, but we haven't seen any of the other quests that I can do. So we're sort of at the limit of what we can do in this direction at the moment with our equipment. Just navigate all the traps. Right. Go. Get out of here. All right. I am confused as to why it's absolute standard they don't come with flea.
Rotting sea garbage.
What? Who at Larian decided that was a good idea? Oh, I like it also brought the dead spider with us. Wolgraf, are you alright?
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your queries.
Wolgraf, you okay, buddy? You having some horrific flashbacks to the 2 times you died in the last 5 minutes? You might be. Might need to keep an eye on him.
Sightseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Pushes says, how convenient now you can use Resurrect on the spider. Can I actually get away with that? I don't think I have another Resurrection scroll. I think I've just used... No, hold on. Hold on. Except, I don't need to resurrect the spider. I can summon another one. Which, does that make Boris immortal? Or is Boris more of a ship of Theseus? You know, is it the same Boris every time? Or is it a new Boris? Or is it infinite Borises that at any individual moment can be materialized at a whim? Before disappearing, that do not affect the existence of any other Boris. Why has Boris now become a philosophical concept? I don't know. He's supposed to be just a venomous spider I throw at enemies. But here we are. We need the North Gate. Which is... Well, that looks like a North Gate to me. In a weird way, the way...
Door open!
In a weird way, the way that engagement just went reminded me of Risen. It's a game I never finished.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond
Legionnaire,
sight.
you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you are... I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Well, unfortunately, I kind of can't keep going west right now. Oh my god. Really? Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie. Is that what we're going with? Let's start that fight off right. Yeah, it's Rob Zombie. Defer that turn. Defer that turn. Unless you can get a shot? Yeah, you can. Slightly too far away. Boris!
Poison my foes!
And then I'm gonna make you wait. Okay, we killed Rob Zombie. Just gonna hang out. You know, just chill. Why does it keep exploding? Oh, is it because it's on fire near a fire patch and every time I attack it, it's supposed to make like a poison, like blood area? But because it's on fire, that immediately then it then immediately ignites it and blows up? That's cool. Bite it again. We did it. See? Yeah, so when we attack them, they're supposed to make a poison cloud. Oh, that links through to... there. Okay. What's this sign say? North is the forest, east Silver Glen, south South Seals, west is the cliffs. Okay. Let's go a little bit more to the west, shall we? Oh, I can hear Murphy.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
It seems to be raining. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, that's a... Yep, those are zombies. Armored Decapitator. See, look, these guys are level 3. Oh, was I supposed to come up this gate first, do some stuff, and then come back? Is that it? Yeah, West Gate.
Good to have you back, Sauce Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
We have finally found the direction I was supposed to progress in. We had things telling us to go to the beach.
We'll never make it inside these walls.
Wait, is the weather dynamic? Is it raining everywhere?
Let's
no,
keep
it's
it
not.
that way.
Warm as dragon's breath.
No, it is. It isn't. Weather is localized. But yeah. I thought we were supposed to do beach and then undead.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam.
Fusha was probably sat there giggling, being like, he's gonna wipe. He's going the wrong way.
Oh, I'm tripping.
But now I know which way I'm supposed to go. Now it makes more sense as to why the other gates were saying, you're not a high enough level yet. Right, we can't do the detonation because of that. You know what? They're all melee. Why don't I make them come to me? Good opening shot, as always. I say make them come to me. You know that means I'm going to get the Boris in here, right? Oh, I could do this. Okay, they're oiled. Boris can come in next turn. Okay, they're still oiled. Fusha says they were. Were you surprised that I got through that first orc fight then? Defer the... Oh, we can't defer the turn for you. End it then. Defer the turn. Wet but poisoned. Yeah, you make a poison cloud if you get too close. That's a little bit of a problem. Fusha says that they've done quite a few underlevel fights themselves. Oh, okay. So no biggie there. Again, I don't want to get close to that, so we're going to defer. Right, now the now it has to deal with the spider if it wants to get anywhere else. Same as these guys. Let's see. I want you to walk in shadows. And go to there. That way you're in a... And then go to here, so that way you're in a good position to backstab these guys. Although I imagine the undead don't really bleed. This is potentially problematic, but let's swing. Swing again. Yeah, see, I thought you'd get poisoned. Oh, but you can also swing again because you haven't moved. Fantastic. End that turn. Defer that turn. You need to cure the poison. Thank you. And then Armored Decapitator sounds a bit more of a problem than that guy, but he's healing. So if we can nuke him in the turn... You're not going to nuke him in the turn. You reduce the damage they deal. Yeah, why not? Now you're a weak swordsman. What are you going to do with those noodly skeletal arms? Nothing. Because we're going to drop a rock on you both.
Fists like a feather, drops like a troll.
What? And then, if we do Armored Decapitator, that could cause an explosion, or at least set them on fire. I doubt it, because it's raining. Yeah, so it's made the pool ignited. Oh, it stood in a poison thing. That's my own fault. Now they're burning. But that also means you can't really do anything. Defer that turn. Land it. Thank you. There we go. So we have Blackjack, Avatar of Frost Scroll. Is that a summon? No. Makes their melee attacks do things. We might as well take this stuff so we can sell it. But I also need to start moving everything off of this character so that it's not just clogging everything up. Corvus, you're now going to carry everything I don't like. Which is basically going to be all of the books. You can take this heavy gold cup. Take these other books, because you're a bit of a nerd, let's be honest. You do mage casting spells. I don't really need these keys. Happy birthday, have some keys. And then crafting. I hear you like pretty things. Here's some mushrooms I picked for you. Here's some more letters. Have a pillow so you can be comfortable. And then you need that skill book. Oh, we do have another resurrection scroll. Okay. Oh, we're not level 6. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have some more zombies over here. Yeah, see, they're all wet, which means I can't just boosh them with a fireball or anything that's lit, really. It's a bit of a problem. Why'd it have to be raining? Can we cast a spell that makes it dry? Can we clear the skies, please? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take those too. Is that a suicide bombing skeleton? Oh, that absolutely is, isn't it? I'm gonna run over there. And it's gonna kill me instantly. Ooze barrel. Ah, it might not kill me instantly. Let's start the fight. Let's start it with... that. Oh, hi, skeletons. Hello. Wasn't expecting to see all of you here. 10% chance to fail, and you took it. I definitely need Boris now.
Come, spin your web for me.
Okay. 81%, 81%. Or I can ramp up my damage, but really kill my chances to hit. Well, I can actually just suck the life out of one of these guys, couldn't I? No, we'll just swing. That works. Alright, Boris, it was nice knowing you, friends. Boris, Boris, Boris. I don't even know what Boris did. He just walked towards them and they just detonated. Like, I thought I had to attack something to begin with, but no. Boris is too powerful. That's why he can only last for a finite amount of time. Why? What? Oops. We'll take it. Right, who's still alive? You. That covers you. How am I healing? You're only supposed to recover from blood. Oh, your own blood. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, Boris. Thank you. Bye, Boris. You did a really good job, though, buddy. Alright, go hunting. Turn. Pop this because it's free and then gives us some more movement. And then we want to go invisible as well. Oh, that's it, Archer. Come closer. Let's get around the back of him. 100% chance to hit. Do it. Good hit. I don't know why the archer just suddenly decided that it wanted to become a fighter, but I'm glad it did.
On the men.
Made it a lot easier to kill. Also, it's raining. Why has it not put the fire out yet? Why can't I interact with a bale of hay? So I can get some wheat. Why else would I possibly be able to interact with a bale of hay? What a stupid question of me. I should probably come down and check out the farmstead. You know? I mean, it does seem to have a magician over there, but also I'd rather go this way. Oh, gateway. See? Investigate abandoned farmstead or investigate gateway? Which one of these is better? What is this gateway called? Ruined Villa. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty ruined villa. Has another exoskeleton in it. Let's take the river. Is this a river? It's more of a stream.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
Oh, is this the way to the lighthouse? Was it not through the beach?
As good as a new penny.
Wait, so if I keep following this path... Yeah, right down there is the boss that I can't fight at the moment.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
So if I keep following this then... We find a wall. Perfect. Presumably, if we double back... And go left...
Come now. We've got to show these spooks the meaning of Legion grit.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
Hi guys, why are you hiding?
Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Yeah, I've come to save you. By the way, did you guys know there is a giant, fuck-off huge orc just down the bottom of the cliff? I wouldn't recommend fighting him, just saying.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit 'em.
About the ghosts in the lighthouse.
Surely something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
Okay. We're gonna have to try to keep these 2 people alive because they're the only ones who can testify that we were powerful enough to crush the problem here. If they die, who's gonna believe us?
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Hold on, Selenia didn't fail to mention that. You guys failed to divine that that was going to be the situation. Hey guys, welcome to Cyseal. We're surrounded by undead on all sides. Would you like to go on a mission to a lighthouse? Yes. What's at the lighthouse? Oh, we think there's ghosts at the lighthouse. Please investigate it. Wow, Command didn't tell us about the undead that were outside the walls laying siege to our Cyseal that we had to fight our way through. Guys, if you're under siege in Cyseal from undead, you can't just wander to the lighthouse. There's going to be undead. You're under siege in Cyseal. Fusha says there were 7. That must have been a long time ago. Yeah. There's 2 here. How many dead bodies have we seen? We'll count the bodies in a minute.
We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Your swords won't be blazing. It's raining. You can't light them. You need oil.
Ha! marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the Seven have sent you.
Okay.
Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Sicil and back to our families.
So let me get this straight. You guys signed on to do a knowingly high-risk operation, fighting through undead you didn't think existed, but to the lighthouse that you thought was safe. And you want me, who's here to investigate a murder, to go out of my way to clear the lighthouse for you so you can go home. Have I just about got the gist of what you're asking here?
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what you find.
So, they said there were 7 to begin with, and now they're down to 2. So we're looking for 1, 2... 3. We're missing 2 dead bodies. Yeah, 1 dead body. And like you run this way, and are there any more dead bodies? Possibly. Maybe because I haven't come this way, I haven't seen them myself. Oh, there they are. 2. And then 2 down here, and then 1 back near the start. Yeah, that's 5. That makes 7. Interesting. Alright. Before we clear out the lighthouse, I want to clear out the villa. Because... oh, that's shiny. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Can I chain reaction this from over here? Get back in the oil, my friend. It's good for you. It helps your bones. Get in the oil! Any of you. Oh, yeah, please. I need to start this fight off with the detonation from the oil. Hold on, that is a really... you should turn around again. Look how goofy that boy is. He has a matchstick and everything. I love him. They're not going to set foot in the oil again. So we'll make the oil come to them. Really? That didn't spread the oil far enough? There we go. Now he's on fire. Well, he was on fire. Well, that would have been a great plan if it worked. Alright, let's see. So we got 2 archers, 2 explodey boys, and a mage.
Death is at hand.
If they take any damage, they detonate. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Next up, Boris. You can go handle everything to the side easily enough. And then Corvus. Corvus can go invisible. And then wait. Uh-oh. Boris is fighting for the enemy. Boris has been turned against us. Wow, guys, you're really cracking out all the good toys to fight me at the moment. That's a poison arrow. Oh, they moved quite the distance. Okay. Go invisible. And haste just... Actually, you should have hasted before we did that. Never mind. Wait for the end. Shoot him. End that turn. Aim for there. And then get out of the poison cloud. And you got knocked out of invisibility because of the poison cloud. We'd love to see it. Boris is going to be a bit of a problem for us. Ooh, how do I want to handle this? Boris, we're going to have to frontline against Boris. Hi.
The Seven, call me home.
Okay. I need that mage dead.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Okay, anyone still poisoned? You are. There's not enough healing in my team to go around.
How could that happen?
Because you're a bad shot. Okay, first priority on not dropping dead. You. Because you can at least leech life from Boris. There we go. And then if we backstab the skeleton. There we go, fight's over and the charm's dropped. Fantastic. My big problem now, though, is that everyone's almost dead. That's okay. Regeneration will come back offline. Fuchsia says tactical Boris healing. I mean, Boris is always a...
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Oh yeah, you're still in the poison. Oh well. That's right, you'll heal up. You'll be fine. You actually heal more than you're poisoned. Okay. But yeah, you know, Boris on the enemy side, that just means I can vampiric heal myself. If he's not on the enemy side, it means he's attacking people for me. It's a win-win. It just, you know, he's a little bit more annoying if he's not doing what I want him to do. If Boris has turned around and decided that the flesh of my team is more enticing than the bones of the enemy, I'm a little bit out of luck in that regard, aren't I? But it's fine. See, we got through it. We almost died. It's nothing to worry about. We got the extra experience.
Sweet relief.
I see a trapdoor. And a hidden hatch key. I wonder if that goes to this hidden hatch over here. I might be onto something, guys. I might be. Who decides to build a villa on top of a forgotten crypt? Ooh, we got some good things here. Oh! Yes! Happily have that. So that gives me water resistance. That gives me air skill scroll, so I can make airs. And a fire skill. Oh, is it giving me all of them? Wow. I need to be level 6 to learn Crippling Blow. Okay, that's a good one to hold on to, though. Can you heal up Bear Daughter a bit better, please? I don't have enough strength to move this. I guess not. I guess we have to come back here at some point. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't need to. Unfortunately, I don't have enough strength with that. We'll leave the other strength potion there, and I guess we'll come back to this at some point.
Drenched.
We'll have to try to remember this is here. Okay. Now, they said there were ghosts here. I've watched Scooby-Doo. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Oh look, there's another dead legionnaire.
The further we go, the more bodies we find here.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Oh, hair. Oh, bone.
As good as a new penny.
Oh, that's the creepy cave. Wait, really? That's the edge of the map? Okay. Oh. Lupine Horror. The Ghoul-That-Guards-The-Lighthouse. And Lupine Horror. Oil barrel. Spooky locked door. Alright, we can do this. Let's get ready. Let's get psyched.
Get there, boy.
Oh my god, he's got trumpets! And he can teleport. I wasn't ready for a trumpet. If you told me that there was a ghoul guarding a lighthouse with 3 dogs, I would never have predicted that the ghoul would have a trumpet and teleport as part of its attack when it blows a trumpet. 1 second, I'm gonna have a drink a second. Okay. How do I want to do this? Well, the upside here is those lupine horrors, right? They're all fleshy beings. That means I can get them to bleed. But what I really need to do is attack this guy. I think he's going to be like a backline mage caster that just happens to have telekinesis or teleportation. So, hasten, go invisible, and then go over here. Okay, the lupine don't have that much health. Actually, neither does the ghoul, really. Because look, that was hit for 49, 53, 72. No. That was the 72. So he has about 2 wolves worth of health. Oh, but there's also undead archers back here. And a bomb. There's a bomb. There's a bomb boy. Okay. Hold up. Okay. And then you wait as well. I'm expecting these guys to have a really long movement. Yep, long movement range. That's fine. Okay, they have a lot of action points. But you're oiled and you're burning, so you I don't care too much about. Okay. Bit rude. If he has a gas arrow, oh no, he's fine. Okay, Wolgraf, it's your turn. Get to that side. Fuchs says, oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb? You know, despite knowing that meme, I've never actually played the original Deus Ex. Is it bad that I've played Invisible War, though? Okay, so we've now got his attention. I need that to go boom. Thank you. Problem is, you can only ever take like 1 shot and then not do anything else. I need you to heal Corvus. And then kill the lupine horror. Which has then stunned everybody because I forgot it's raining and we're in a puddle of water. Go me. Wait, how am I burning if I'm in a puddle of water? Never mind. No, never mind. Heal off of the lupine horror.
Into the fray once more.
Thank you. Kill it. Kill that one. Okay. Oh, we might need a resurrection scroll soon.
Sweet relief.
It's your turn, but you don't really have anything you can do. Do you even have a health potion? I don't think so. As long as those undead archers don't pull out any more special arrows, we should be okay. That cost is 5. So I can move you to there. So you're not permanently stood in burn. And then hopefully get those guys. Yeah, cool. Now they're burning, so we don't really have to worry about them for much longer. You're going to shoot him as well. Okay, that's fine. And then I have to take the shot at you. There's nothing else you can do for this turn. He burned out, thank you.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Right. Now I need you... I need you just to get to there so that if he moves...
Like I've been set in stone.
Ah!
Back on my feet.
Oh, it can resurrect the lupine. Okay. I didn't consider that was an option.
Rise from your grave.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this first fight. Because I didn't think that it had the ability to resurrect the wolves. Wait, I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. It's alright. This fight's basically a wash at this point. Fuchsia says just one. Oh, just one resurrection scroll? Yeah, we're looking at wipe. My companion just got brutally murdered. Let me complain about the rain. I know, right? Weather's horrific. Let's go for that. I resurrected them and they still have like a complete load of health. Fuchsia says it's an archvile. I mean, when I saw the trumpets, I was expecting it to be support, but I wasn't expecting it to be like, you know, revive everything in the nearby area support. That doesn't help anything, but we'll do it anyway. I need Corvus to live.
I needed that.
And there's nothing you can really do, because you're just going to eat damage. Let's heal off of the one at the back. And then swing at the one at the front.
I need another chance.
You've got it, buddy. Swing again.
Please assist me, friends!
Nope.
Trying to escape.
I'm surprised I managed to reach him with an attack of opportunity.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
No, we're about to wipe, buddy. I don't know why you think you're fine. Okay. So I think we started okay, but I focused a little bit too much on the wolves. Also, as I said, not knowing that they can be revived like that was a nasty little trick. So, with that in mind, and knowing that there's two archers in the back line that are going to cause some problems for me, how do I want to handle this? It might be worth ignoring the wolves, or at least getting them tied up with something. Because he's going to revive them. That means I actually have to fight 6 wolves, assuming they can't be revived a second time. If they can be revived infinitum, then yeah, there's no point fighting the wolves. So he definitely needs to drop. The skeletons in the back line, I don't think he can revive those. I could be very wrong. So this might be one of those boss fights where you ignore the additional targets and focus him down. Because he's not that bulky. We just need to get to him. So, with that said, open the fight up like this. Okay, Wolgriff, you're gonna hasten yourself, thank you. Go invisible. And then, this bit was fine. He was fine to go over here and then wait. Bear Daughter.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows!
Thank you. And then we'll pull you back a bit. You might as well move every turn. Drop a rock. Yeah, see? We've vaporized one wolf already. He's almost dead. Another wolf's gonna burn. He's burning. We might be fine on this. That doesn't do anything for you. If it lowers... actually, it makes it more likely to inflict status effects. But my problem is that doesn't do anything for him. All it does is make him warm. If it did something like raise his defense by a bit, I'd happily use that, but as it is at the moment with the way that we work in the fight, that's not that useful to me. So go invisible, and then get out of that puddle. Right, you might make the trip for an attack. Okay, the other wolf burned out. And because it burned out, that means there's no corpse, right? So it can't revive it. Because it turned into charcoal. It didn't turn into a corpse. The archers are out of range. And the boomy bone boy. Bastard, it did revive it. Okay. You can get to the back and get a backstab off. Shoot that. In that turn. Get you a little bit closer. Get a bite twice. Three times, isn't it? Yes. So you'll get the usual special arrows then on... Yep. And then you're going to shoot Bear Daughter, that's okay.
A little help here!
Guess that regen on yourself. Kill the lupine. Who else would revive it right by there? Okay. Dealt with that problem. Now we need to deal with the rest of this problem. Which is that you don't have a lot of health. That's fine. If we have to revive you at the end of this, we have to revive you at the end of this. It's okay. You can't move or you're going to get attacked. You're burning. I can take 2 steps. And then take a shot. 43. Still a miss. Right. Jump that one. See, now they have to deal with me. 2 shots. No, get the spider in.
Summon spider!
See, it's going for the spider. That's fine.
I'm drenched!
Can you finish that archer? Thank you. And then we can have the spider deal with the lupine horror. Except that's going to detonate. That's about to wipe out Corex. God, that is about to detonate and wipe her out. Okay, pull her away from this. It's fine. Corvus can then take a swing at this guy. There's that detonation I was worried about. See, the spider could just tank this thing like it's nothing. Drop the rocks. And now we have to worry about a detonation down there as well. Can we finish this guy, please? Thank you. Get out of there. Okay. That went much smoother than last time. We still lost someone, but that's okay. That's why we have this handy invention. You're not going to... There we go. The problem I now have is there's a bunch of burning oil all over the place. Sorry, there's a weapon called Clobbering Time? Elegant male armor. And the avatar of Poison Skillbook. That actually might be useful. That could be very useful, because then we can dump that onto, we could dump that on Corvus or Wolf. I keep calling him Wolf. Is Wolgraf. Or we can dump it on Wolgraf. They're then no longer at risk from taking damage from poison, which I think is the main thing that keeps catching us out at the moment. And with that, they'd also then be able to do poison damage themselves. That's another damage over time we can apply outside of fire. That's good. I like that a lot. But hey, boss down. Only took one retry.
Sweet relief.
I need you to pick up all of this.
Stitch in time, friends.
You
as good as
get the club. So that's gonna replace. Yeah, that's replacing the doctor thing. Strength not high enough. You need strength 6. But that gives you the strength you need. That gives you the strength you would need, though. Okay. I guess when you level up, you can have some strength. Or I could put it onto Corvus to help move the tombstone down beneath. That makes sense. With you, I need you to pick up the tooth, the rat tail, tooth, animal hide, hair, the herb. I'm just gonna loot everything. Oh yeah, you also need that book. Take the bone. Take the eye. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's a chest over here. I see the gold. I haven't forgotten about the gold. Go to there. Oh, hey, we got another grenade. I don't care about the rest of that. Alright, let's get some identification done. Let's identify that. What are your boots? Yeah, let's give you the boots. Okay. And then this. Elegant mail armor of the runner. Don't we have some new armor for you at some point? Yes, but it requires strength 8. And needs to be level 6. Okay. Well, initiative, movement. Just movement, no initiative. But the armor is much better. And you're pretty fragile for the way I'm playing you. Strength isn't high enough. What about the staff? Staff of Bloodlust? But it doesn't seem to do much. It just gives... It doesn't give anything, actually. Alright. Let's grab that gold. And then you grab the fire arrow. Guys, how hard is it to get into the lighthouse? Oh, there's a rat. Talk to the rat. Talk to the rat.
Do you hear that? It sounds like wailing. There are...
Okay, the rat was useless. Please go inside. Ah, there's a basement. Outdated executioner's sword. Well, I'll take that.
These walls.
Oh, that's nice.
My hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
That's very nice. Is that better than the trainer sword thing? Oh, it's close. Alright, what's your deal?
Living eyes that can see the shape of death. Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
You call yourself a murderer, why? Did you one night forget to light the lighthouse and that resulted in the ship crashing which had Unsinkable Sam?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves.
I'm a genius. I'm not a genius, but That makes Sam really old. That makes Sam really old. He was like a few years into his life before he got on that boat, and it's been 15 years since it crashed and wrecked. That cat is like 20. That cat is old enough that it would be considered an elder. Like, you climb a mountain range, go across a rickety bridge, and beseech yourself in front of this cat and go, "Oh, wise ancient one of lands long lost, why is catnip the opiate of the feline masses?" That's the degree of how old this cat is.
Deliberately had I foregone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
Why did you do it?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Faladar. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened light. Dearest Desdemona.
Is there anything else down here?
I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in
plague grenade?
As your
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
It's not right. Wiping out a whole ship worth of people because you think your wife might be getting plundered by the captain of the vessel? Nah.
A contemptible man, if ever I met one. May hell be his eventual fate.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody
Yeah, we're both vindictive. Look, we need one of those. Oh, I'm running out of those, like, they're on sale.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Is it the glass ruby? Is that even worth much? Yeah, it is, okay. Give that to you. I don't think the glass breaks, so I'm not going to get another one.
The cold, wild.
What do the rats have to say?
The maniac.
Do you have anything else to shed on this situation?
These walls.
Samson sure is sorry about Desdemona. And for all we know, her ghost's off somewhere pining for him, just as he's pining for her.
I was not expecting to hear a high-pitched Brummy accent coming out of a rat. But here we are. Welcome to the fantasy world. Anything's possible. Is it possible that I can click on this rat?
I see your eyes
yes.
before me still.
Yes, it is.
I've heard powerful undead like the Lighthouse School never truly die.
But he's gonna get resurrected again?
But my
Dripping.
Am I gonna have to fight that boss again? Is there going to be like a boss gauntlet at some point where it's like, oh ho ho, you think you defeated my minions, but I, the Necro Lord, rive them from the grave. Yeah, rives them from the grave. He's not that good at English. He raises the dead. He doesn't, you know, do literature. I'm absolutely going to have to do that, aren't I? I'm going to fight it again. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it will happen. The Doot machine is going to be after me.
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the Lieutenant.
Oh, there was nothing there. Do we tell them what happened? Or do we tell them that they can go investigate themselves? You know, there's no reason to be spiteful at this point. I mean, they fought their way to this point, and it was a hell of a fight they had ahead of them. So, you know what? We'll be nice.
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it.
There's no point keeping them around in the Legion either, because on the one hand, if you view this as cowardice, getting them out of here would be the sooner the better, because then you can get more reliable people in. On the other hand, if you believe that they were genuinely just trying to like psych themselves up ready for the fight, they still had to get here in the first place. So on maybe the fight here alone, possibly they've earned the trip.
Indeed. Now then.
So let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Whew, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion daring do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
I like how Wolgraff's portrait is still washed out like he's dead. So wait, where... Where is the wreck of the ship then? Oh, is it on this? Is it on the northern section? No, because that's Evelyn's secret lair. But no, that is also a beach. So is the wreck of that ship not on any of this bit, but it's actually further along? Possibly. Okay. Oh, I can put cuffs. Strength for tomb. F. Aha! I can place custom markers. Strength for tomb. It was that one, right? It wasn't. No, it has to be. It can't be that one. I guess we could go back and talk to Selenia. So we can wrap that up and get promoted. Yeah, I mean we have an easy way back. That would get us to level 5. Which then means we're not that underleveled compared to everything else.
A trifle for us Legionnaires, what? We fought like lions, slaying 3, 4, undead with every blow.
I say, impressive.
Your Honor, they're lying. They didn't do anything. They were by the tree.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to witness my valiant soldiers in action?
Yeah, they guarded the King of the Hill perfectly. Did you know king is a type of tree? Yeah, let's not blow the wind out their sails. Let's use those sails and get them out of here.
Yep, quite the pair of heroes you have there.
I love how even the voice actor there was sarcastic.
Bravest guards we've met. Like lions.
Yes, I bet legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, as for my two braves here, you shall prepare to leave Sicil post-haste. You're going home, as is your just reward.
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
Up we went. Oh, we didn't get any attribute points. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. There's not really anything here I want. Maybe Hydrosophist, so I can have two characters that can throw out healing. That sounds like a good idea to me. But if I hold off, we can have Man-at-Arms 3. Do I have anything? That's an adept. I can use adepts, right? Yes, I can use adepts. Okay. Let's say we get Hydrosophist. That gives us the ability to heal others. And then we hold on to that point. You... I haven't really seen anything. Okay. I have a genuine question. What is the point of going above 100% for spells? Does it mean there's a chance for it to happen twice, which improves the duration or the effect? Is that what that does? Because 20 to 30%, 200% minus 30%. There's 170% chance to heal 46 vitality. But there's no reason to be over 100%. Unless somehow there could be like debuffs and effects that can reduce the chance of that healing. So that by having more than 100%, you still guarantee it. Fusha says no, but if you get debuffed, it might come in handy. Okay, so it is a buffer against being debuffed. I see. So, for example, with this ability here, the Avatar of Poison, it's 110%, but if Korax got blinded and lost like 40% accuracy, that would then become 70%. I see. But the success rate is always going to go up as long as I bump the intelligence. Okay. I'm going to hold off on spending it. You... what about you? I kind of like the idea of you getting Geomancer. Although I could give you Bow. I could give you a bow. Would give you a boost to your damage. You don't really need anything else as far as I can tell. I'd say Geomancer would maybe be useful. because then that means I have another person who can throw out spiders. And if I can saturate targets, that would be pretty nice. I think I need to find some skill books to figure out what I want to do. You're easy enough, though. We need to keep raising your ability to attack. Why can't I raise you single-handed? Okay. Oh, because you only have 1 point. I see. Okay. That's fine. So basically, we leveled up and didn't really get any level up things to do.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Right, we're gonna go see Ahu, because I think he has some good spell books. And then there's that enchanter lady to talk to as well. Can I talk to the cat to learn more about Desdemona?
Source Hunter, welcome.
Cool.
Welcome.
You have a bunch of earth books. Summon Spider, Earth Absorption, Magical Poison Dart, Petrifying Touch, Oil Surface, Magical Armor, Boulder Bash, Smoke Screen. Avatar of Fire could be useful. Haste to target. Ooh. Okay. I want flare. I want flare. And then I think we're going to go with the idea of having 2 people who can drop spiders. And then we're not going to get a resurrection scroll. +1 to crafting. You know what? I should also probably put some future-proofing in this. And what I mean by that is, I know I'm going to have a character that is going to be purely doing crafting and blacksmithing, which is Jaren. So the more equipment I can get that buffs that up, the better. And I don't know if this changes. So we're going to put that in there. And now I just have to make up the amount of money he needs. So, all the gold. Ice Shard. Avatar of Frost. We don't need the Flare Scroll. We don't need the Fireball Scrolls. Because we know where we can buy a Book of Fireball. Where was it? There it was. It's expensive though. Silver Glass Ruby. Sell those boots. Sell that X. Oh. Okay, we're slightly over. We're slightly over. In that case, I'm going to... I'm going to take back one of these. There we go. Alright, let's dish that out. You go to you. You go to you. We'll put you in your inventory for now. I'd like that one to replace that. So yeah, this is a weaker fireball that doesn't have an AoE, but that's fine. We have 2 more uses of this. And it's on a 2-turn cooldown. Oh my god. We can weave spells. Marwol, what do you mean by weave spells? Rock, flare, rock, flare, rock, flare. We cast rock, it's on a 2-turn cooldown. So the next turn we cast Flare. And then the turn after that, maybe drop a Spider. And then we can drop another Rock. And then the turn after that, we can drop another Flare. We have a lot more offensive output coming out of Korax now. I like it. Yeah, hold on to that. But you, if you're going to read that book, you need to have... You need Geomancer. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? No, I think we're going to hold on to your point for a while. I'm debating giving you Hydra Sophist as well so you can do the healing. But I want to find someone who sells a bunch of Hydra books before I make that decision. And I think the person in the market can do that. I mean, I can't really think of any other mages we've ran into. So now we have options. We can potentially go and fight that orc that I found. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that could be hilarious. We know how spiders are more offensive options. We might actually stand a chance. Or we can go and do another one of the undead locations.
Gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary.
Slow current, regeneration.
Or would you prefer a toasty
Rain.
fire spell to dry those vapors?
Yeah, we need that.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
We need that. I don't have a lot of gold on this character though. What about you? Oh, I'm still talking. Wait, I can change character while we're talking?
Gracious patron, I see
Can
your
I abuse
tired
that?
eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Okay, so it looks like a lot of my CC, my crowd control abilities, fall under Adept, fall under Aerothurge, and Hydrosophist. So this is support with healing and buffs for me, and some debuffs on the enemy, whereas this is lots of crowd control and damage dealt to the enemy. Right? But what I really care about here is having another person who could run this skill, which would be, in this case, going on to Chorus. Corvus.
Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
And the reason for that is simple. I need to have both of my characters that need to stay alive able to heal. Now, granted, his heal is worse than her heal,
See if you can choose the finest greens.
but that's because his intelligence is pretty low. I'm not going to raise that intelligence, but having something else that can heal is going to be nice for when things really hit the side of a fan. Because I could have two people healing up without having to worry about cooldowns. It's just that one heal is going to be noticeably worse than the other one. There is a method to my madness. I think I should go put the skills into Jaron now as well. And then we'll go back out to the west, search a bit more of that area, and then head north.
You call to Wulgraf. Wulgraf gives...
About setting up the perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
I assume you address me for a only fool.
Okay. Hello.
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Crafting blacksmith. That was easy. And then... where was that belt? There it was. Crafting is now 3. So he needs 2 points in crafting to hit 4. We also need that. And that. Oh, we have extra inventory inside of here. Okay. That's nice. And then get out of the party.
I assume you address me, do you now?
You call to Wulgraf. He a wide smile.
Right. I need to get another drink. Because I have a funny feeling we're going to be going for another like 7 hours again today. Because I want to try and clear out the 3 areas we found quests for last time, which is what? Yeah, it's the lighthouse, which we've done. It's then there's an area in the north where there's that sentient robot we have to clear out, which is on the way to the main quest. We might not carry the main quest on. We'll see how much time we have. Then there's a place to the east, which we might not be leveled enough for yet, even after doing the northern part. But we'll have a look, see what that's like in terms of combat. They were level 7. There's also the beach we still have to finish off. There's still the thing we have to do for the cat love triangle, dodecahedron, lament configuration thing. There's a lot of things I want to try to get done. And we're already 4 hours in. So, listen, I'm going to take a quick break right now. Let's find something nice for everybody to look at. If we stand by here... Can I... that's a wall.
Let's see. Halibut.
There we go.
Sheep's cheese.
We can all look at this lovely part of the market. I'll be back in a few minutes. It shouldn't take too long.
Let's see. Halibut. Sheep's cheese. Tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut. Sheep's cheese. Tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Okay, and we're back.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Fusha says halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Yes, remember that combination. There will be a test later. It'll be a surprise test. You won't know it's coming. Oh, we can teleport straight to where I want to be. We can go straight to the ruined villa. Wrong one. Desolated farms. Yeah. Let's just sort of sweep through the fog of war and see what we can find. Oh. Like, for example, all of that down there that we haven't killed. It's an ambush. Not the most ideal of situations, but it's okay. Please hasten yourself. Why would you? Why would you indeed? You really need that extra point of dexterity, don't you? Disappoint me on all grounds. We could use that 4 AP to get some more damage going out. I want to hold on to it actually for you. Okay. I need a spider.
Come, spin your web for me.
And then I need you here.
I need another chance.
You're not going to get another chance this turn. And then I need the spider to maul him. Make him weak. I don't know if that applies to the spells. It probably doesn't, but... Oh, we're in a huge ambush. Okay. We can do it. That's it. You heal yourself. It just means I can hit you more. Oh, okay. Or you can cast a spell. That also works. What a nerd. Can't believe we got 3 archers on the ridge coming down for us. I guess they're not all coming down. That's a spider, right? Boris is fine. Why? Did that barrel offend you before you were revived? Undead clubber. Yeah, we have so many undead. See, okay, the upside is they all had to take a really long way around to get to us. So we are kind of doing 3 fights. We're just doing 3 fights at once. You're a zombie. I don't know if you realize, but you are a zombie. Okay. Hit him. Hit him again. You can't hit him again, unfortunately, but There was an attempt. You, spider. Spider on the back lines. Yes. Now we have 2 of these 8-legged freaks. Why is yours level 5 but hers is level 4? No, hers is level 5. But it says level 4 by there. What's going on with the UI? Are you okay? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. You're healing yourself. Can I angle this rock so that it doesn't hit anything? Or should I hit the rock with you? No, you know what? I want to use my fancy new flare spell, but it does less damage than the rock. Okay, we'll use the rock. Rock, 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 rock! Okay, I think that emblem down by there means he gets an attack of opportunity, so... Fight the skeleton, I guess.
We must focus.
Okay, swing for that one. Oh, that's not their level. That's the amount of turns they have left. I see. You are weak. Weak spells. Let me show you how spells are really used. Oh god, he has a lot of armor. He's fully armored, you could say. Okay. Alright, you can't hit a spider, that's fine, you have no eyeballs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of undead coming around that corner. I need that mage dead this turn. You can... No! I wanted you to hit him, not move. Why can't you hit him? You might as well keep on moving. Oh well, it still died. We just took some damage that I didn't really want to take. For my next trick... For my next trick, I guess I got to start working on this backline area. So... 2 shots, please.
7, aid me!
Learn how to aim, please. Send a flare.
If you can't stand the heat.
Okay, good, good. Next.
I can't feel my legs.
You were stood in a water puddle? That's beautiful. But we've dealt with the back area. Kind of. Okay. He needs healing. And we need to get ready. What are you doing? My combat log isn't actually being of any use right now. Regeneration, there we go. That's fine. If they waste all their scrolls trying to deal with the spider down by here, I don't care. See? They're wasting all their supplies trying to fight these spiders. All of these are grouping up nicely for a good old rock. Okay, now they're not so nicely grouped. Okay, Wolgraff. I don't actually want you to do anything yet. Disappointment. Okay. That should slow him down a little bit. Because now he's either fighting Corvus or he's taking a hit and running on. It's a bit of a delayed attack, but we'll take it. But it does mean that now we have to worry about Corvus taking all of this damage. Did I not get an attack of opportunity? Shame. Okay. And your turn, straight back into your turn again. Yeah, I'd rather you finish him. Please. Okay. That's alright. It's not alright. Now it's alright. I wish the move was on right click, not left click. If it was like that, it wouldn't matter if I missed by a pixel and click off by just a little bit, because I wouldn't waste the action points. But unfortunately, it is not. If I want to rock those guys, I've got to get a little bit closer. That'll do. And then, can we immediately send over a flare? Like that.
Meet your demise.
So we have a fully armored archer, and we have that guy to worry about. Oh, they can't see me because of the smoke. Okay. Defer the turn then. I want to see how the rest of this goes. That spider's still alive? He's on fire. How is that spider? That's the tankiest spider ever made. Boris just refuses to die sometimes. I don't have the AP to kill him. Do I have the AP to get close enough to cast a spell? Let's find out.
Your very blood fuels me.
We do. Sit tight. Send an arrow. There we go. It's going well. It's going well. I wouldn't say it's going well actually, but it's time for yet another appearance of another Boris. No, no. Well, that Boris over there died. It's my turn again. Solid hit. I want the archer dead. Thank you. So now we just have to worry about the zombie, but he takes so long to move, we don't actually have to worry that much yet. It means we can deal with these archers. Ah, I see that skeleton has a lust for spider blood. Yeah, you'll get here eventually, zombie, don't worry. Might as well move. The spiders are gonna act pretty soon. Yeah, we kind of need to start swinging. Okay, it's his turn again. Please hit with your second shot. Well, you're nothing if not consistent, Bear Daughter. I'll say that much. Let's move to there. And then drop a rock on the archer. Okay, spider should be good to then hit him. Okay, now we don't have to worry too much about the undead clubber by there. I'm probably going to have this spider fight the zombie.
Into the fray once more.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit mean, but I'll allow it. I think that's the scrolls used up. Yeah, spider's gonna pick a fight with... Yeah. Boris can take a zombie, it's not that hard. If I go over there, he's gonna have to deal with 2 archers. But that archer's healing. Oh, no. Okay, let's do it. Boris, why? Boris? That's not Boris. That's Wolgraf. Boris is the spider. Problem is now I can't light that. There.
I needed that.
Good to go. Did that archer just pass its turn? Must have. Yeah, you need to get way closer. Get to there, I guess. That's better. Let's just do a normal attack. I should have healed Boris, but I have a resurrection scroll. Not Boris. Wulgraf. Okay. I need you to land another attack. You can't do another attack. Yeah, and you're gonna get hit with opportunity if you do move. Let's get a spider there, so they might have a chance of going for something that isn't Wulgraf. And then that needs to be dealt with right now. Okay. Save your points. And then become a threat. Get really close to that archer. Thank you. And that one up there just is not reacting to anything. Gonna delay the turn on you. Oil means you're not gonna get out of that pool. Oh, no, never mind. It has just enough movement. Alright, let's get going. Do I want to risk it? Let's move to there. Defer the turn. Okay, you dealing with that means that I can use you. I want that archer down on our level. You can't see target. Okay. Okay, we'll just go for a huge reposition then. Gonna get poisoned no matter which way I try and move you. You just... Oh, all the blood that would have come out of Wulgraf, you just healed off of it. Okay. There we go. Now it's figured out that it can move and attack someone. Which means that if you're in range of her, I'm in range of pulling you down. So I'm going to move you over to there. Defer the turn. Over to there and then end. And then Boris can help finish off this archer over here.
Back on my feet.
What a hit! What a hit! Okay. Finish it. That's my own fault. I overshot that. Finish him. There we go.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered. Oh there, I wouldn't go that far. Especially not standing in the blast radius of your soon-to-burst vanity bubble.
Let's see. First aid scroll could be very useful. It gives us more healing. Oh, we got a lot of stuff from this fight. Okay. Okay. I don't want that staff, but we're going to take it just so I can sell it. Let's just grab all of these. I don't think that fight was very good for experience, but the rest of it was pretty solid. And then you, water arrow. But we did clear out this place down here, which I want to inspect. The last one of these we looked at, there was a little trapdoor. You have a chest. Okay, you're a bit more straightforward. Resurrection scroll. And an ice shard. Okay. I still don't get why the skeleton felt the need to destroy the oil barrel, but it does what it wants. What's going on with this apiary over here? Oh, hold on.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Oh.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Two doggos. Two little Labradors? Yeah, two more Labradors. Alright, what's the deal? Are they okay? They must be related to a quest. Yeah. I'll take it, it sells. Oh, a diary. Let's learn more about them. I'm hearing a voice. But it looks like the guy locked his dogs out. Oh, but they're not themselves anymore.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friends, especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning?
They are only innocent beasts after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
I need a moment to reflect.
I like this. We have a conversation appearing because of a trait that we picked up.
I never considered myself a compassionate sort, but our recent work has proven otherwise.
This sounds a little bit like a romantic line with the whole, like, with each display of empathy, I found myself drawn closer to your kind soul. You know what? Yeah, no, let's not go with that. You've grown quite compassionate.
You've grown quite compassionate indeed.
I like how the woof is literally just a man going woof into a microphone. Can I actually ransack the beehives? Oh wow, yeah, there might actually be loot. Is it going to be honey? No, it is disappointment. Woof, yeah, woof. Woof. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I went, oh, and I felt my voice get really weird, so I took a drink. Well. Now we know where we would have ended up if we took this. I thought this would have taken us into the city, but it doesn't.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
It takes us to where we should have been. Oh, but we also could have been ambushed really badly. And that early on, I would have died. But I guess that states my knowledge of knowing where that well led to. I don't think there's anything up here for us. Oh, there's a chest. Antique fire wands. We already have one of those, and it's better than that. But it's worth something. Take more of that, and then put that on you. Fusha says the countryside's littered with spider corpses. And also asks, are the bees zombies too? I feel like the bees might be a bit too small to make into zombies. Or reanimate in any way, shape, or form that's meaningful. But I know in Resident Evil, I can't remember which ones, because I know it's a thing that's happened in a few of them. But there are indeed zombie bees and zombie hornets in those games. But the spider corpses, I feel like they add to the scenery, you know? Really adds to the feel of this being a desolate wasteland that no one should be living in. Even if we are putting the spiders there ourselves. Feels like a little bit of a soft pat on the back. You know, oh, I really like this artwork of the spiders everywhere in the countryside. I wonder who did it. It was me. It was me all along.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
What creature where?
A zombie dog. Man's best friend, my Heine.
Where do you guys see a zombie dog? Wolfram. Fun fact, I believe that's the... Oh, there. We'll get to that in a second. Wolfram is the, I believe, Latin and the original chemical name for iron? Or is it tungsten? I think it's tungsten.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description.
Well, that could apply to a lot of things, my friend. We could have been orcs. We're not, but we could have been. Fusha says, "Ruff, wook, bork." What the hell? What is a wook? Ruff, woof, bork. There we go. I see Fusha's very well versed in speaking animal. I'm not, unfortunately.
Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against...
Oh, have I managed to find my way to the next objective site?
Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact.
You were the archaeologist that went out with them, right? Oh, you have a block of cheese. Tell me about yourself.
I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
So you know a lot about the undead?
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years.
What do you know about zombies?
Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them.
Good to know my idea of fighting them with spiders is a good move, then. What about skeletons?
These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Bracchus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusty weaponry and shards of pottery.
So normal things for an archaeologist to find.
Be that as it may, Brachus's soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around.
So about that armed escort.
I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
Yeah, sure.
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you.
Wulgraf is all resolved now that a rescue mission is underway. Like a knight protector, he stands by the stranded archaeologist's side.
Your wilds are more dangerous than mine. But if you have sworn to protect this man, then I will swear it too.
Wait, really? What? One skeleton. I don't know if we can win this fight. I mean, look at it. It's standing there. Just. It's so chill. It's not concerned. It's like, you think you can just walk onto this tree, eh? It knows something we don't. I don't know if we should fight this. Look at the size of that belt, says Fuchsia. I know, right? He's clearly killed a few orcs in his time, and then he came back. Fuchsia says to look at the size of the axe. It's bigger than the axe. Yeah, it is. The belt is huge. Who did he kill before he died to get a belt that big? Our toughest fight right here. We can't even get a backstab off. He's too smart. He's put his back up against the tree. That's all right. We got a hit off. Shoot him. Shoot him again. Deflected the arrow with his massive axe. Okay. What about if we make him warm? That didn't quite work. Corvus can't even get a hit off. We can't get close enough to get a vampiric off either. That's a shame. Good to know Wolfram just stands there.
I'm under attack!
Yes, that's
I'm surprised we got through that fight. I thought we were going to be using at least a resurrection scroll. Oh, we need to get going. Go, 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 go. Oh no, now there's two of them. But the swordsman's looking at the wrong direction. What is it that he sees that I don't? What do you see, Bone Man? Oh, we're right near the gate, too. Wolgraf, get up there and fight. Nice hit. Fusha thinks that the swordsman's cautious of the rat. I mean, they do sort of run around without anyone paying attention to them. Who knows what secret attack they could be planning? I think we need to call him Boris. May need to help block the path to the VIP. Which is also why we're then going to move Corvus in front. That's it, just stand there. Cower.
Please, crush these beams before they crush me!
Can you even get a shot off?
Great.
Yeah, and you can land it too. Oh, give me those. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
Free drinks, you say? We can do that in a bit. Fusha says, what the heck? There were like 10 of them on max difficulty? You lost this quest? See, I'm playing on normal. And, I didn't expect there to be that big a disparity between the difficulties. I honestly thought they would also start attacking him if we didn't get to him fast enough. Which is the only bit of concern I had. Alright, I want to learn more about this sick dog. We'll figure that out in a second. The Twin Dungeons. Okay. Same as always. Get hastened. Go invisible. I want you to be dunking on that mage at the back. And then... I don't know if the sick-looking dog is hostile to me or not. I think it is. But it's also not looking in my direction. So we'll just ricochet arrows like that instead. didn't get the shot off on the mage that I wanted. They're all oiled. See if I can keep them all there. Yeah, no, the dog's not a fan of me. Okay. That's a special arrow. Right. That's our archer frozen for 2 turns. Excuse me?
Wherever you go, there I am.
Okay, that's going to unbind itself eventually, right? How do I want to do this? I thought by hitting him with the flare it would also get the oil.
I feel better already.
That'll work.
No glory in this death.
And then steal health from the dog.
Good as a new penny.
The hell arrow was that? Silver arrow. Oh, it reduces the armor value. Okay. Right, let's get a spider involved.
Venomous sister, attack!
I'm glad you moved somewhere where we can still stab him. Okay, that didn't get rid of the boar. That's fine. If I move you to there.
Eternal silence awaits.
That worked. Right, go for the dog, because you're immune to poison. And then I need you to weaken the boar. Oh, we can poison that. Oh, but it's a zombie, which means it's going to heal itself. That's fine, it's still weak. This is fine. Wolgriff is kind of shit out of luck on doing stuff right now. Okay. And then, what do I want to do about the boar? It's right next to me. No, we won't use Avatar Poison. Let's go for some damage. Really? Shouldn't you detonate? Okay, you're burning for the same rate you're healing from the poison. That's okay. Okay, you've been dealt with.
One mark is not enough.
That's one dead boar. Can we take out the dog this turn?
My target dances in shadows.
Yes, we can, because we just use a normal attack and that goes boom. And then Spider Boy, Boris, finishes it off. Alright, good work, everybody. Please get out of the danger zone. Get out of the danger zone, please. Okay. Twin Dungeons is the one that appeared, right? Yes. Presumably that is the aforementioned dungeon. Still have to wait for all of that to dissipate. Fine mail armor. I mean, it's more stuff we can sell. So is a frost grenade. Is there anything else over here that I can... Oh, there's an undead pyromancer right there. With some lesser fire elementals and a... Oh, okay. This is what it means by the twin dungeons. There's two of these. This could be a very ugly fight.
On the mend.
I think we can take him though. But if I had a cast of rain, this would be a lot easier because I could disperse the flames. In fact, it might be a smart move to go get that spell. Might be a very smart move to get the spell rain before we fight him. Because look, 1, 2, 3 fire elementals. I don't know if there's any other skeletons that are going to appear in the middle of that fight. So we're just going to hold off.
I'm drenched.
Okay, so let's continue exploring this way. This leads us to... Okay, so now we're more north. Okay, so yeah, we have basically explored all of the side area by there. What's up this way?
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Yeah, we'll go see the guy in a minute. Jelly room, we got more ruins. We got a random lockbox all on its own over there. And we have a path leading down to the secluded beach. But we're not on that path yet. That's the thing. Well, I want to go see what's over there. So let's go see what's over there. We have an unidentified ring. We have a bad two-handed sword, and we have more herbs. What's up the ring? 1 intelligence and poison resistance? We know exactly who that's getting on. Look at that. Intelligence is now 11. So all of the spells are now a little bit more dangerous. Hasn't reduced the cost of the AP for spells though, which is a bit of a shame. Wait, hold on. What's to stop me from just throwing a pyramid down and just skipping into this area? There's nothing to stop me from doing that, right? I can just whoop my way in right now? Ooh, do I do it? Wait, what if that's what I'm supposed to do over here? To get to this island? Was throw the pyramid over. See, I said near the start of the stream, I guarantee I will probably forget about those pyramids and not use them. And here we are, 5 hours in. I have now remembered that pyramids are a thing that I could use.
I need to dry off.
Let's take a quick look at the top of this hill a second. Ooh, I don't know if I want to keep looking up this hill. No, that's a zombie ball. It's not too bad. Where are these guys? They're out of my view. Yeah, so we're fighting our way up the hill at this point. That's right. Fight over the hill, clear it out, get back into town, turn in that quest. Because I don't think we actually turned it in. Hold off. Send the shot. Thank you. And then send another one. Okay, everything now has to move up. There's 4 boars. Of course there is. That is a very sturdy tree. Yes, please, everyone stand in the oil. Let's get you over here. And then, where do I want you next? Hold off.
If you can't stand the heat.
Really? I was hoping you'd, like, ignite that whole thing up, but you didn't. Okay. I'm gonna go beat up a boar. Special arrow. Slows me down, okay. Set me on fire. Wulgraf can't really do anything yet because he'll just get murdered if he does. Hold off. What? Come on. You hit the tip of a tree again, and the rock thing isn't going to work out in this fight.
On the men.
Alright, that healed you up. The boars are the main problem here because when they get poisoned, they just become a lot more durable. I kind of have to wait for the boars to leave, but I also can't just wait on the boars. Okay, we'll get you involved to try and kill this one. That's one of them dealt with. Next I need a spider.
Venomous sister, attack!
Put a lot of energy into that attack. I like that, bear daughter. Okay. Next I need to deal with you. How do I do this? Corvus, I'm probably going to tell to heal himself. That went well. Like, no sarcasm, that actually went well. I was hoping it would kill him, but the burning now offsets the poison, so we don't have to worry too much about that boar. Make you an avatar of poison, though. Because there's so much poison here that you're at risk. And then, yeah, heal yourself. To end that turn. I need you to then deal with this boar. There we go. Now the spider's going to take some more of the attacks that we don't want to be taking ourselves. Good old Boris. Multi-use tool. Oh, I thought you were dead, because I couldn't quite see you. That's okay. Go by there and then wait. Oh, I can't. I can't choose to defer if I do part of a turn. Poison off of him. And then shoot him. Okay. Let's get another spider involved. Unless I can... No, another spider.
Venomous sister, attack!
That's that one dealt with. So then I can have you go over here. We just have two boars and two admittedly kind of squishy things to deal with. The biggest threat here is the priest, because magic is always going to be a bit of a problem. But we may have just found a solution. Takes you 4 AP, that takes you 6 AP. Can you do that without getting hit? But then if the boars turn around and attack him, we're going to have a problem. Defer that. Okay, that's a dead boar. End that turn. Get a heal going on the guy we're about to send on a suicide mission. Oh, when you start fighting that boar. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I thought his health was way higher than that. It's my bad. I didn't account for the fact that he would move through there, trigger the explosion, get the burning, and then... yeah. Oops. So that spider's gonna burn out, so we can't use that one anymore. But that's okay. Right. Let me do this. I told you to use the teleport, but okay. We still got over here. That's the thing that matters. I think a flare might kill you. Okay, we're all good. Do you have a resurrection scroll? Nope. So, we would have got through that absolutely clean if I had paid a little bit more attention to the absolute mess that was going on by here. That's fine. I think also I saw that regeneration and thought, oh, I've put the good healing on him, not the bad healing.
Stitch in time, eh, friends? Sweet relief.
But, yeah, you know. Oh, a skill book. Cures petrified, slowed, and stunned. Yeah, I'll take that. And that did clear out this hill, from what I can tell. There's a burning chest all the way at the top. Yeah, let's go hand in that quest. So we need to pick up the rain book anyway, and I think that's sold in the city centre, in the market.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
There we go. There's Duke of Ferrell, that's the cat. That's Wolfram.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuses.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! Welcome be, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please.
Oh, is that...
I dare say.
I'm an archaeologist, and quite so. I live for the dead. Quite zombies. Should you encounter these ones be... Oh.
Nothing new to tell us. Okay. That's because there's nothing new there. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. While we're in town, let's pick up the Book of Rain, which is a very useful utility spell that we should have had earlier. If only because it helps me get around, but also, you know.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Do they restock? They must restock, right? I bought regeneration last time I was here, as well as I thought I bought something else. Yeah, they restock. Because the lockpicks are all here as well. Oh, I wish I had the money for that. I could put that onto, I hate how his name is weird. I can't remember it because it's weird in a... I keep thinking Wolfram, but it's not. It's Wolfgraf.
If you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I could put that on the mute. I'm gonna call him Mute, you know? Mute. Makes me think he's from Rainbow Six Siege then. I could put that on mute, and that fixes his 10% chance to be a disappointment every time I fight.
Aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Resurrect scrolls are also incredibly inexpensive. Like, that is dirt cheap. But we're not here for that, we're here for rain. 271, okay. Give you that, and then...
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh, I have different hotbars. Okay, that's cool. I'd like to have rain on this one though. Let's get rain to replace. I'm not using a limited cast head vice. There we go. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go see if I can get to the wreckage down by there. So the easiest way to there would be harbor. And then who has the pyramids? I have the pyramids.
Sweet relief.
Can I throw something that far? No. Okay.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
And there's nothing else I can do down here at the moment, I don't think. No, it doesn't seem like it. Apart from fight the orc boss over here to get into the cave, but I don't really want to do that right now. You had spellbooks as well. What were your spellbooks?
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy,
Rain.
I can set all that aside for a few delicious...
What? Excuse me? I need to get 529 gold into this place right now. Was that there the first time? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. Look at that. Undead warrior. So I can have 3 summons out because we know who that's going on. Do I want to sell Clobber in time? It looks really nice. Because look at that, 15% chance to knock something down, great amount of damage, but also summon an undead warrior? Oh, I can absolutely get it. If I give up a skill book, well, I don't need a medium intelligence potion. I don't need the antique fire wand. I do not need 4 scrolls of regeneration. The pearl has no value to me. Neither does that. And we don't need that axe anymore. I don't need the old crossbow. We're at 513. How much do you need? 529? I don't need those cloth braces. Book. The soldier's weak leather armor is worn and his axe is dull, but like all skeletons, he's immune to bleeding, cannot be poisoned, and piercing weapons only do 75% damage. +2 due to low witchcraft. Recommendation +2. Recommendation is 2 witchcraft. And I would need another ability point to get witchcraft level 2. We'll keep it at 1 for now. So I'm glad I came back down here. Now let's go deal with the burning mage guy. Pyromancer, that's what it was. Where was he? He was probably where there's a burning ground. And then after that, we'll go look into this dungeon. I feel like the first round of combat now is going to be summon a skeleton, summon 2 spiders, and have my other guy go invisible. Just a hunch. Okay, I want to try to get this as essential as we can.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
How do I want to open this fight? I know how I want to open this fight. Just out of range. Okay, we'll open this fight this way then. Once again, I need you to try to jump the little pyromancer at the back. Spider? Actually, give me targets too far. Take a step. Okay, everything here is really fragile. So, spider?
Darling arachnid, aid my plight.
And then I want Mr. Bones. Behold Mr. Bones. I just realized that both of my summon nicknames now start with B. You got Boris and then Mr. Bones. I'm inventive, I promise. Okay. Yeah, just bite the thing made of... Why? We can still do it. There we go, we made it weak. Busha says, what a team? I know, right? Beautiful. Okay, what does this do? 18 to 30 damage, 100% chance to bleed. Well, I just need you to beat up this thing. Which you can't do, you missed. But now we have a bit of a blockade by here. They can't get to us without going all the way around. We have a literal meat shield going on right there. See, this one has to go all the way around. Which makes it functionally useless. Too many targets out of sight. Can't just teleport there? What a shame. He's shielded by flame. I presume that means if I attack him I get like some sort of retribution hit. Go by there and then wait. Hey, guess what? Boris. 2 Boris. How are you going to get to my back line when I can make a mid line whenever I want? Okay, and then we're going to recast Rain. I thought that might stop his shield, but it didn't. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to swing for that one with this Boris. And then you can just swing for that. Do it again? No, I can't do it again. Do lacerate though. It worked. Fuchsia says that they remember all the hit chances being 100% or close to it when they played. Everyone always hit, including your characters. Maybe it was a difficulty thing. I think the description for Tactician said something along the lines of like everything hits more, or something like that. I don't quite remember what Tactician said, but presumably if it is a harder difficulty, then at least the enemies are going to hit more often. I have yet to be able to hit consistently, and I'm not sure quite why that is. I know it's related to the offense rating, but like I'm not going to get good hits until I start dumping into strength, and we can't dump into strength quite yet. I need you to go invisible, because I need you to start moving up, and I don't want you to get assailed by spells on the way there. You go and bite him, and then bite him again. Bite him again. There we go. That's made that much weaker. Yeah, fire heals those guys. That's okay. We can kill this pretty easily. But it's all the more reason as to why I need Wulgraf to go around and just murder that guy. Send 2 shots into you. He actually connected, which is the bit that surprised me. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to drop the rock on that guy as well. Oh, he can't regenerate if we kill him. Is it raining fire? That's really neat. I don't like it. And again, I tried to click too soon. But it's okay, we had enough AP saved up. That's right, Mr. Bones is there to save the day. And now he's a bit warm. A bit toasty even. Okay, this is probably going to cause a retribution. No. One of my items is damaged. Well, isn't that a shame? I can't get to him with any attacks this turn. Shame. Well, let's get ready to eat some damage.
This is unbearable!
Yeah, he's made everyone catch fire. Put a shot into him. Why must you fail me?
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
We're not taking too much damage from everything. You know what?
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
That just leaves you. Almost got it. And we did. Right, let's get out of the firestorm. That is a hell of a range. Why is everything just fire? No, okay. There we go. That's so much better. Heal on yourself. What gear is it that you've got that's breaking? That has a low durability, and that has a low durability. Don't I have a hammer?
On the mend!
I do. Oh, but that's not the right sort of hammer to fix it, is it? That's not the right sort of hammer. Okay, I need to keep an eye out next time we go shopping. Ooh, steel bar, gold. More gold, another steel bar. Let's see what's in the chest. Knockdown arrow, delicate leather armor, elvish fire staff. That I'm tempted to put onto. It wouldn't benefit me. Take that, and then give that to you. Right, what's beneath the fire door? Fuchsia says that the repair hammers are the third most annoying part of this game. The durability mechanic is unnecessary and adds nothing to the video game. I understand in some games why there's a durability mechanic, but this one, like, I feel like that's just there to justify the first level of blacksmithing. But that also means if I want anything fixed, I'm gonna have to bring it back to... There's a rat. Talk to the rat. Talk to the rat.
Hey, there's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we'd do here and fix that place?
I'm gonna have to split the party, aren't I? What's that rat say?
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
The tombstone? List of elements and several switches. Alright. Wait, I can interact with this rock.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
I can mine in this game? Earth, water, air, fire. In the cells double, your double will face your ally. What? I need an earth spell, a water spell, an air spell, a fire spell. Why, I think I can do some of this? Hold on.
Goes out and must come down.
Right? Probably not.
You call to Wulgraf. He awaits your quick.
I wonder what that did.
Yeah, I need to split the party. Alright, Scout. I'm sending you, Wulgraf, to try and deal with this. Fusha says, does it count as backseating to warn you about a bug in this game? That's actually a really good question. Because on the one hand, it could be a case of like, yeah, no, the bug, telling me about a bug is an issue. But on the other hand, it could be a case of knowing that the bug exists could potentially spoil other things. Water, earth, air. The combination here is different. I think the rule we'll take on that going forwards is if something is genuinely obviously bugged and I'm not getting it and I think it's part of the puzzle, feel free to point it out. But if something can be bugged and I have not yet got it bugged, don't let me know. So I guess basically the short way, the easy way to put that is, if I have caused the bug and it is causing a problem that I'm not aware of, let me know. Because, for example, let's say that doing this puzzle can cause a bug where I can't, you know, progress the game. The heads up would be nice, but if it's a bug where it's like I can't solve this puzzle because there's some issue that can happen, that's fine. It just means that we won't solve the puzzle, but we'll get as far as we can with solving it. Yeah. But it's like, that combination is different, right? Water, earth, air, fire. And then on the other side, earth, water, air, fire. Oh, it's the same. No, water, earth, air, fire. That's different. So the first two are swapped. Probably gonna say, probably a bad idea. Problem is, I can't tell from the symbols which one's which. Well, obviously I can tell which one's fire and which one's air. But water is that one? Yeah, so that's the wrong one. So presumably you're earth.
Does anything seem different?
Yeah, he's on fire. Maybe I shouldn't have sent him over. It probably did that because the combination's wrong. So, double check. Earth, water, air, fire. So earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
Did that cause a reaction?
Water.
Now to find out what it...
Shit. Air.
I wonder what...
Fire.
Did that cause a reaction?
I killed the rats. And then here is water, earth, air, fire. So we want to go water, earth, air, fire. So now I'm going to move my party out of here. Water, earth, air, fire. Got it.
that cause a reaction?
Water. Earth.
Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different
Fire.
now? I wonder what that...
Well, we've created a mess. Wait, the water's burning. Like, I'm not imagining things, right? That the water's on fire. It's changed. Fuchsia says, rest in peace, rats. Oil spill? Oh, I know. Yeah, that makes sense. If oil's appeared here, it'll be on the top of that platform. It's still burning. Oh, have I got this wrong? Is it supposed to be earth, water, air, fire in the other dungeon? Let's try that. Earth, water, air, fire. In the other dungeon. Earth.
Now, to find out what...
Water.
Does anything seem
Air.
different now?
Fire.
What that did. Now, to find out what effect that had.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, you are rough. Sorry, how in the fuck can you not get a critical hit when I'm playing with you, but you get charmed and you miss and then get a crit immediately? But also, who's double are you?
Back on my feet.
Get a bone boy out. And then you can't really move anywhere. Okay, they're bleeding. This has now become a DPS race.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Surprising no one, they're throwing out all sorts of unmitigated problems. So let's cause some more, shall we? Let's drop a rock on them. And then throw a flare.
You are but hindrance for my triumphant blaze.
They're almost dead. If I get this close, it's not enough to get that to fire off. You're still charmed, but you should die this turn as well, so we should be okay. Go invisible.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
You deserve that. We're getting charmed from the word go. Right. Can't see target because we're in all that oil. Burn out. Except now I know what's coming, so I can prepare for it. Can't see target because of all the smoke. So yeah, I made my own problem because they're stuck by here and I couldn't see them.
Your very blood fuels me.
That's alright, we can keep that going. Oh, now you move out the flame.
Back on my feet.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Yeah, you're dead this turn. Okay. Getting charmed and then critted right off the bat was really, really unfortunate there. But I'm right. I was right. we do the other one first. Or you do one into the other one. Which means that once we've done this, we then need to swap the party around. Let's get you up here. Actually, let's double check the combination. It was earth, air? Earth, water, air, fire. Right. Having the enemy start right next to us did not help that at all. Earth. Water.
Find out what I think that had. Is anything
air.
From that? Now to
Fire.
find out what I think that had. Is anything
There she is. Okay. But see here, we're going to start this on our terms. Spider.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
Right. See, now you have to come towards me. And you charmed the spider. Which means I can choose to drop my own spider and have the spiders fight it out, or we're going to do that actually. We're going to drop the spider. And then we're going to have you drop a rock, because it does some good damage. And then I need to spread out. You need to drop the soldier. So now we have Mr. Bones and Boris fighting Boris and a source hunter. That I think that's what's going on here. Immune to poison. They're both immune to poison. They're both good. They're both fighting Boris. And then I need you to weaken her. Thank you. And then similarly, I need you to come over and just hit her. Thank you. So now they're immune to flame, so there's no point using the oil. Ricochet the shot. It did ricochet, unfortunately. Spread out a bit. Didn't mean to end that turn. Whoops. Okay, go by there. Slowed by the oil, that's okay. Get to there. Didn't cause it to bleed, but we did get the damage off. I'm gonna have you end your turn as well. Okay, so that charm's worn off, and now she's right next to the spider and Mr. Bones. And she's in range of getting shot twice. Or shot once. But she misses, why wouldn't she? So she'll crit me as a surprise, but hit anybody else? No, that's too much to ask for. We're gonna drop another rock on her. Oh no, actually. Teleport. And we're gonna drop her right there. And then we're gonna drop a rock on her. Spider missed. Spider missed. Mr. Bones didn't. Thank you, Mr. Bones. Yeah, look at all that equipment they had.
Back on my feet.
I need you To take all of those arrows. And then, as I say, we need to then move this party over to the other dungeon. And then move our boy over here. Although I'm really curious, we're going to save. And then grab that Firestone grenade. That's a good dagger. What's through here? Oh, I have no idea. What is down here? Ornate chest. Another tomb thing that I can't move. A giant gateway? What is this? Rat.
Got your pendant at the ready?
Yes, I have a pendant. Somewhere. Pendant? Pendant. I'm going to assume that I need to have done the other side's fight as well. Yes, okay. Okay. So I'm going to leave. And then we're going to go do the same fight over the other side, I assume. I'm really glad they wasted their charm on the spider. Wasting all of their things on the spider really, really improves our survivability. Just gonna leave the rest of the stuff there, I don't care. Okay. See, this is what I like. Puzzles like this, where I just sit there and go, what is the solution? And other than, you know, just push box or do thing. Hello, surviving rat.
Hey, there's a dungeon.
Yeah, it just tells me the same thing. Okay. Heal up. Oh, you can't. You're just like too far away. Heal them up. And then get going. I have no idea where he's going to appear. I don't know where to stand with the party to try to not get immediately ambushed. It's probably for the best, actually. Okay. I'm going to assume he is going to appear here. Which if he does, that's going to be really rough. So in the concept of damage control, we're going to spread out like that. That way, if he does appear here, or more likely here, because that's the only place I can see that has space, unless he appears up on the platform. Basically, he appears in the middle, he's in range of all three, he can only really go for really one of us. And then we can mob him with summons. If he comes from across the bridge, he has to get past Corvus and the summons to be able to get to the others, and then we can just whittle him down from there. I'm pretty sure we're about to see a swapped model of the male character, which would be really interesting. Okay. What is the combination? Earth, air, right? Water, air. Water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Water. Earth.
I wonder what that did.
Air. Gaze in position. Fire. Alright, let's have a fight. Okay, he was on the bridge. Making everything wet. Okay. And he froze Corvus. That's fine. That's fine. Frozen gives me more armor. But he's definitely melee, which means... Spider 1. And then end turn. Spider 2. End turn. I want the first spider to get close enough to weaken him. Got it. It's very bulky. A lot of health. Okay, let's get the two spiders in position.
I'm drenched.
Too far away to get any meaningful shots off. Let's get a bit closer. Okay. Rock! Alright, this one we can burn. Because his gimmick's going to be electricity and water. So if we make him warm, we can make him dead. We can burn him alive. Speaking of making things dead, hello. We have an undead swordsman in the rear, or flank, or whatever it ends up being. We can go for a hit and then we can go for a bleed. Go for the hit, go for the bleed. There we go. Send a shot. Of course you missed. Can we get him warm? Kind of. Poison failed. That's alright, try again. Still failed. Make him weak. Oh, the weak failed. Okay. Right, Mr. Bones can swing twice. And then if we get... we're not going to get close enough. I was going to say if we can get close enough, we can then leech energy from him. Or leech health, but we can't. Unfortunately, that'll have to do. Oh, so he can use fire. He's hastened himself. He has more action points now. And he's angry. And he healed himself. Okay. My counter to that is I'm going to shoot you twice. There's one. We land a second. We can. And then Mr. Bones is going to hit you. And then do you see a pattern yet? I'm going to hit you with a rock. And then the spiders are going to bite you twice. I didn't ask you to move. I asked you to attack him. There we go. Safety and precautions. That's a square pendant. Now, here comes the issue. I should have given the round pendant to my friend, before he walked over here. Wait, can I send that to him now? Okay. I don't need to be... It's not proximity based. Get that pendant.
Lucky find!
And then to the trapdoor. Okay. Fuchsia. Have I hit that bug, or has it not happened? Like, do I need to be conscious of a bug happening now? Or have I missed where the bug can happen and it hasn't happened? If you're aware of what it is that we have to avoid.
A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
Okay. The mirror inside. You've solved the puzzle that we call the mirror puzzle. I think I avoided the bug. Fuchsia says the bug they had in mind was more general, not tied to a specific location. Ah, okay. I didn't know if there was a... Because of the weird timing of bringing up, hey, what about if there's a bug? Whether there was a bug with this quest and this puzzle, or if it was just a general question. There's a lot of gold here. Oh, but it's all scattered around. Fine. I like that puzzle though. That was really neat. Look, we can now get another summoned spider. Right, let's identify that. Put that to you. I don't think we're going to have Geomancer on anyone else. So we're going to sell that skill book. Fuchsia says my rogue is used to this, picking up scattered gold. Well, he was. You're correct. He was picking up singular bits of gold from the bottom of the well that we found him in. So he is used to this. Let's pick up some more. I kind of wish there was... there might be, I might be unaware of this. There was a button to pick up everything nearby. Because I feel this is the real difficult part. Okay, so we got a resurrection scroll. We have a one-handed sword. We have more braces, and we have more gold. And from this we have a very nice wand by the looks of it. Some new boots. Pharangite. Yeah, I can go on you. Another resurrect scroll. Oh, I'll take a plague grenade. Oh, we missed a gold. Can't miss a gold. Let's fly a Garrick up there. This is all just scattered gold. Wind of Change. That's another thing we can sell. That's a new dagger. That's a new dagger. So what are the actual spoils that we have? Let's identify this first. Dazzling fine wooden wand, dazzling fine wooden water wand of tranquility. Good damage. 15% chance to blind and mute. Wow. Yeah, that's really good. It's really, really good. It's definitely going on to you right now. Okay. What else do we get? What are the boots? 15 armor rating, water resistance, +1 initiative. Your boots are pretty outdated. There you go, gives you the initiative you need as well. Okay, what else? Tell me about this dagger. 24 to 39 damage with extra movement, definitely going on you. The braces are the next part that have my interest. +1 lockpicking, +2 initiative. We know who that's going to. +2 initiative. Think you need that. Oh, I can just right-click this. Shocking, outdated bastard sword of bloodthirst. What a name! 29 to 42 damage, 4 to 6 extra damage as air. 10% chance to stun. We just found your kit. Let's see here. You need to replace that. You need to replace that. Damage across the board has just gone up, right? Yes. Yes, that's definitely gone up. Next up, your braces are 1 telekinesis, 2 initiative. That's 1 lockpicking, 1 initiative. Well, we already have the telekinesis. This gives you more armor. That still leaves you with the telekinesis, doesn't it? Yes. Because that comes from the ring. Okay. That might need to get passed to somebody else. You don't even have braces, so it's going to you. And then with you... 19 armor and... yeah, okay. So now initiative is 13, 13, 16, 16. Everyone's a little bit faster now. And we have a little bit better armor. I mean, it's not fantastic. Like, he's still taking 17% damage, 1%, 9%, 8%. You know, we're still very squishy. But we're slowly fixing that problem. What else did I hand out? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I'd say that went well. What a fun little excursion that was. But the experience was the main thing I wanted from that. The rewards were pretty good too, don't get me wrong. But the more we level up, the stronger we become on the whole. I just need to figure out how we're going to fix this equipment problem. Because your bow is going to break. I mean, you do have this bow you could swap out for, I guess. Yeah. There we go, we fixed the bow problem. Yeah, this was really neat. I like this. Okay. Let's see the readout for this, shall we? Surprisingly attractive strangers. Yeah, you were literally looking at yourselves, but alright. We're also actually finally working through the quest log. This is going well, I think. Burial Mounds, I think, is where we were getting to with the hill. And then we sort of broke off. So, I think we should keep going that way. Yeah, I think going up into here would be a good idea. I mean, I could try my luck with the Orc Boy. But I'd rather be level 6 before we do anything like that. Fine leather armor, we'll sell it.
Back on my feet.
Get those intestines. And then on the same idea, we'll take these scrolls so we can sell them. Okay. Let's keep... yeah, let's just keep going up the hill. I mean, there's a chest right here. Why wouldn't I go for the chest? Are there traps? Is this bait? It's on fire. Why is it on fire? It's a mimic!
You're too fast! You're too slow! Hop, hop, hop! Correct me then if you can! You're too fast! You're too slow! Now you see me, now you don't. Yep!
I allow you to eat seaweed, seaweed.
No, you won't, because you act after the rest of us. Sacrificial spider, let's go. I love that trap, though. That's such a good trap. Okay, move out the way. You're safe where you are. You need to move out the way. And then I need you to take a step back. And then flare it so it doesn't miss.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Alright, what's inside the chest?
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
An unidentified antique wooden wand. And then things I don't care about. +1 to leadership, 13 armor rating. You don't have a hat. We've fixed that problem. And now you have leadership again, right? No, now your leadership is 2. Okay, cool. Cool. There's another thing that I needed you to identify. It was this wand. Yeah, that's not very good.
What a deluge!
It's not even raining. What are you going on about? You insane? Okay. But yeah, I like that. So far, the game's given me like lots of things I've been expecting, and then it catches me out with like puzzles I really like or weird things like that. Where it's just like, oh, the chest is alive. Is it a mimic? No, it's not a mimic. It's just a skeleton kamikaze unit.
Rawr. That is, how can...
Old half-pike. What is it you spotted? Oh, that's, yes. And a diamond? Is that what he spotted? Look at that. Like, I can't use it for a long time, but... Oh, it even has an extended range. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. I'd like a spear. Okay. So we can either go over the bridge or we can go up the hill this side. want to check around the rest of the base of the hill, or do I want to go... Well, this looks like a pathway. Am I right? Is this a path? We're gonna save. Is this a path? Where does it lead? Nowhere interesting, okay. I see how you want to play. Okay. I know they're there. 1, 2, 3 zombos. Who knows what else? And a cave. Okay. Wait. Headless zombie, undead mage. Yeah, this looks like a trap. Another mage. Yeah, this is a trap. That's a very brutal trap too. Do I walk right into the middle of it? No, I want the boars to come to me. I want to be able to try and take a wizard out first. Drop him. Okay, he's already oiled. Okay, take one step forward. And then ricochet. Thank you. End that turn. Can you haste? Cool. Can you invisible? Cool. Go here. I need it dead.
Can't stand the heat.
Well, that's one of the big problems dealt with. Now we just have the boar wall to deal with as well. We'll end that turn. And I think we need to start getting the summon wall in effect. So, Mr. Bones, if you could please rise up and do your job. I'd appreciate that. Okay. Let's go beat up a mage. Crucial say is that they remember this fight. It was a hard fight. Boar wall charge. That's exactly why I didn't want to come down this way. Because I would have had to deal with this first. And we've kind of had a fight similar to this already on the other part of this hill. So I know we can get through this by just the tried and true method of throw Boris at it. But I wanted to make sure we nuked a mage out of existence first. Because having two mages means that one of them could maybe summon, maybe two of them could summon. That means we're dealing with two more boars plus whatever they decide to do. Whereas doing it like this means now that we're going to bunch up to try and fight Mr. Bones. The zombies are slow, we don't really care about that. And then I can just dumpster the undead mage. So, case in point, we now bring in a spider. And then end that turn. We're going to defer your turn for a second. We're going to drop. That is such a nice assortment. Do I use one of my limited use fireballs? They'll set them all burning. Or do I drop a rock? I can drop a rock and do something else. here's that and something else. We got blinded. We got the blinded proc. So now they're all burning. It doesn't matter if they get poisoned at this point. I don't care. Go invisible. And then move up. And then just swing. Your job is to beat up that undead mage. Your job is also to beat up the undead mage. See? Okay, so far so good. He's gonna ignite himself if he goes that way. There's no way he can proceed without taking AoE damage. Oh, unless I do a really weird path. Alright, and then take that 2 over. Corvus is now ready-ish. Not enough action points to get to him. Start wailing on the zombie then. You got enough to hit him. Thank you. And then I need you to move just a little bit closer. And you can't get a shot on the mage. Okay, more into the zombie then. You could potentially kill the mage in this turn. But I can't get you into a backstab. How much longer is your invisibility? 3 more turns? We'll be patient. As for you, slightly too far away. Can that kill the mage? Yes. So now we have just boars that are on fire. And 2 zombies to deal with. This is much easier. We're gonna go for a backstab on the zombie. No, actually, I think the boar is more of a problem. Let's go for the boar. Backstab the boar. Look at that. And then get out of there. Because I don't want the zombie to hit you. The boars can try, they're welcome to. He's now burning, which negates his poison. 40%, 48%, 45. We'll go for the 45. There we go. Another one down. Now here comes the rough part. I'm going to hit him. He's immediately going to detonate. We're fine. Spider finished him off. That leaves 1 boar and a zombie. Okay. End the turn. Where's the boar zombie is by there. Oh no, it's just zombies. There's no boars. It's just zombies. Okay. Let's drop a rock on him. He might burn out. He burned out. That just leaves Rob. One detail I quite like is whatever angle you hit an enemy in, the splatter of blood or fluids or ooze or whatever it is that's inside of it is always in the opposite direction. It's a detail I'm hugely a fan of. I can probably kill that zombie right now. Ooh, this could get ugly pretty quick. We're going to cause a detonation. That's fine. Okay, now it's my turn. And I can't get close enough to get a hit off. Okay. Is the turn order broke? Because I haven't seen that move at all. Did I just hit for 100? Holy hell. I'm never letting a zombie get close to me ever again. I might be able to use a resurrection scroll.
Face the unending darkness.
Nope, we're fine. Get a heal onto Waldorf immediately. One day I'll remember your name consistently, but it's not today. Wulgraf. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty flawless. Not perfect. Actually, that was probably the closest I can get to perfect. Earth Elemental as a Master Scroll? Can release deadly spores in a double boulder bash? They deal crushing and earth damage and can cripple their targets. What? You're telling me that if I can get Geomancy high enough, I can summon that thing consistently? Obviously, I can't do that right now. This is a scroll, but if I find the skill book... That's insane. Spiders are already pretty good. That's going to be nuts. It's Earth Elemental, so I assume you can't bleed it and you can't poison it, so it's already got the immunity of poison like a spider. It's not at risk of detonating itself like a spider is. It can make spores, so presumably it can throw like poison gas around and poison damage. And a boulder bash? Can it summon rocks that fall down? Is that the double boulder bash? That's nuts. I want that. There's a book, eventually. We don't have that yet, unfortunately. Shield sells for a lot. That sells for a lot. We've been loot goblining so hard that we might need to go sell some of our stuff. Fusha says that their favorite part about this game is how enemies don't respawn, so there's no grinding. Yeah, actually. Otherwise, I could just sit near the start of the game and just keep fighting orcs that are like low level. Or undead that are low level. Where am I? Rank tunnel. We're almost level 6, so there's that. There may be traps down here. So let's not just click blindly. Wrong one. It's you.
Poor Tom. He only wanted to be an adventurer.
Shit. I know where we are. That rat has warned me. Tom came to fight the sentient machine. The sentient machine that we have been told by the pyramid, the adventurers cult, needs to be destroyed. We have the remote control for the machine. I'm about to run into a boss fight, aren't I? Yeah. That looks like a boss arena. Yeah, there's a lot of dead people. Well, I say a lot. There's 2. 3. We got 3 people by here. Visco, Richard, Victor. Okay. Where is the book I have? For the manual. There it is. Here are some of my favorites. Happy, angry... Angry is vent steam, discharge weapons. Sleepy, sleepy, happy sounds like the one I'm going to need. I don't know what party time is. That might be a good one to use as well. And then I think as last resort, we'll try angry, angry, angry. Where is the remote? It's this, isn't it? There we go. So, sleepy, sleepy, happy, 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 happy. Basically, just sleeping happy.
Finally, you have come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the fabulous 5. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? It'll kill us all!
I'm right. I'm completely right about this situation. Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The fabulous 5. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? It is certain death. They tricked us. We'll never survive.
I wonder if we could have got the sailors in on doing the Fabulous 5. Because they were looking for any work. And we could have invited them into the Fabulous 5 as part of the pyramid. I mean the guild. But we instead found them actual normal work in the form of... for another captain?
Fabulous. Huh? Fabulously lying? Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to this cave to deal with what was supposed to be an erratic little piece of wizardry. But it turns out to be a real killer. A murderous machine.
Alright.
What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life. They said they'd be right behind us, show us the ropes. But they never showed, and now look at us. We are either dead or dying.
Okay.
Oh, please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there in the dark, desperately trying to make a stand against that beast of...
Yeah, I can see the word oiled appearing every so often, so I know they're still alive. Don't worry. I'll try to speed this conversation up, but what do you know about Aru?
Nothing much. He's some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that that monstrosity down there has... You look like a veteran...
Alright. Let's go. My memory is good, I promise, but just one last time. Sleepy, sleepy, happy is the first one we want to do, and then I can read the book after, as I want after that. Hello, hold up. We have an undead mage. Undead mage. Undead mage.
Clear, comrades. He's about to burst. Ready to blow.
Oh, they're fighting it for me? Oh, there's a fight going on. Alright, let's get involved.
Ultra
Shit me. Yeah, there's no way I can save them if they're already doing their attacks. But the good part is that it is a three-way fight. It's not them against me. I assumed from seeing that the undead on top of here that we were done for. That this was this and us, but it's not. Thankfully. First up, target saturation. If I can get them to not target the allies, we'll be fine. Second, I think we're going to be needing to roll as support for the civilians. Can I even I can backstab this thing. But the mages are going to be a problem. Go fast, go stealth. Get over to this side. What is this? What is this? What is this contraption? I can't tell. I love how the panic has made me forget. Sleepy, sleepy, happy. His weapons deactivated. But what's party time? No, weapons first, then party time. Sleepy, sleepy, happy.
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too far away.
Oh, of course, there's a range limit on this thing. Good to know. They've taken some solid hits already. But Spider.
Venomous sister, attack!
And then get a little bit closer. Okay. Oh, that's going to annoy me this whole playthrough, isn't it? Okay. I doubt it, but can I weaken Ahu's SparkMaster? There's a chance. It's not great, though. Go for the mage. Oh yeah, you hit hard. You're gonna waste everything on that spider. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, that's a group AoE. Okay, that's a group AoE. So yeah, we need to get close enough to deactivate its weapon. Oh, I need to do this fight again. Don't I? Yep. Alright. Well, we know a way that works. Let's do that again. Really weird that the game didn't auto-save when I had a boss fight coming up. But that's fine. I also knew ahead of time it was going to be the automaton, but I wasn't expecting that. So maybe I should have saved by myself. Let's go with... Let's do the same thing we did last time. Let's nuke this mage first. Slightly too far out again. Okay, that weakens that guy. Go fast, go stealth. And then ignite him.
The time of your death is at hand.
And then get closer. And then for you... We're probably not going to be able to take this mage out as well as we did last time. But I'm going to try. Okay, the boars are going to crowd up again over there. But not as well as they did last time. Okay, spider.
These are but flies to this queen.
Because they can hold the boars pretty well. Risky, but we're gonna do it. Just outside of the backstab. That's okay. Yeah, drop some rocks on these guys. See, they're on fire as well now. And then that sort of cuts out things for pathfinding. So refresh that. Move up just a little bit. Hit him twice. Please land the next hit. Oh, you can't. You haven't got enough AP. I could use the spider to finish him. But I need the spider to hold these boars. Yep. It wouldn't... Is there an option for me to make the camera not focus on something? That is the only... Okay, get rid of the dynamic camera. That might do it. Oh, if you want to come closer... Absolutely come closer. Boars ain't doing so good. Oh, it didn't even have enough AP to attack Wulgraf. I'm hoping you can kill that. Nope. Can you get into the water? Does this not kill the burning on you? Okay. I can't make it rain. Yes, I can.
Soaking spray.
That boar zombie might burn out, but I can't guarantee it. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna use a regular attack. Alright, we got it. And then move me up. And we're gonna beat the boar up a bit more. Bear daughter have her ricochet still not back up? It's a dead boar. The other boar did burn out, thankfully. That's the back of the zombie? Oh, I gotta wait until it turns around. We'll give it another rotation. How did you miss against a headless zombie that's turned its back to you? You're a wonder for the ages. Okay. Step just a little bit closer. Need to spread the flames to the boar. There we go. Cycle that. One good hit. Two good hits. Boris has died. We've taken less damage than we did last. Oh, I say that, and then immediately you get hit by the headless zombie. Twice. Get a bit closer. You need to pull back. Heal him. And then make... Oh, you're just too far out. You can't do it. Never mind. I was hoping you'd be able to make me an avatar of poison. What's the AP of this? 4. What's the AP 5? Critical hit and it's still not dead. Back out of it. We'll finish that with range. Is that zombie? Yeah, that's gonna burn out. Okay, finish that one.
You were right there.
Yeah, it was, and you missed. You genius. Defer for a second, because I might be able to take them with a rock. Yeah, take them with a rock.
The unending darkness.
So you're burning now. Blind failed, silence failed, but that's still good damage. I can't get close enough to hit you without causing any problems, so we'll just back out a bit. You won't reach me. And the longer you stay in that, the more the burning hurts. Killed that. Hit it again. This should kill it.
Fire attack!
Right, now we need to get rid of all the fire.
From drizzle to deluge.
Sodden all the way to my boot socks.
Okay, what's in the chest this time? Nothing as valuable. A nail bomb. Interesting. Right, we get in, we save, and then we try the fight. Actually, I should probably quick save closer to the fight so we're not just running down every time. Oh, wait. There's another reason you just quick save as well. Where's the remote? Where's the pyramid? Who am I currently clicked as? You? Oh, I have the pyramid. Where's the controller gone? There it is. I missed it the first time I saw it. So yeah, get close enough, do sleepy, sleepy, happy.
Finally, you've come. The others, they're... Fab... What? Oh, please. You look like a...
Save. Let's go. Let's get into the fight first.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
Yes, we need to kill the mages because they power that up. But it's by powering it up that they deal damage to it. Get a bit closer. Spider. Go fast. Go stealth. The opening move every single time. I still don't know what this does. It does something over here. I guess that's going to be your task, is to find out what that is. I don't want to make it rain, because that's then going to make this worse. I think spider again. Arguably, I could have also teleported Corvus closer. Right, it takes 4 AP to do that. I might have needed to do the teleport.
What? I am useless! Fuses respawn! Refire!
Okay. So for this turn, he can't do his big attack. Disabling the dynamic camera has made it so it doesn't try to snatch the view every time that I do something. Oh, missing twice isn't great. Yeah, just probably gonna, yep, go for a spider. And it missed. How did you Ultra Vault when I disabled the weapons? How does that work?
Ready to blow!
How does that work? Okay. So those do nothing.
This combination doesn't seem to do any.
Oh, I forgot that it was happy, 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 and I didn't remember it when I pulled up the thing. That's right. We're probably going to do this fight again. Spider's turn. Yep. Okay. So clearly, disabling the weapons doesn't disable the weapons. Because he can still use Ultra Vault, even though he shouldn't have been able to. So, what about party time? What does that do? Happy, happy, happy. I think double spider is also the way to go to mess with the mages.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
Okay, there goes Spider 1. I need you to get over to the right side so I can kill these guys. Because apparently these do nothing. You know what? Activating this is free and it gives us more movement. That's the edge of what I can do. Happy, happy, happy.
What kind of malfunction is this? That bloody wizard!
Has it malfunctioned? Has it though? Or have I been lied to again? Okay, and then here come the civilians. Okay, spider. Thank you, civilian, for standing in the way. That's right, we can still do this. One, and then go for a weaken bite. There we go. And then bite once. Hey, look at that. Now, did party mode actually do anything? No. Right, this... You know what? Stab him. You know, none of these seem to be doing anything, so why not? Let's just do angry, angry, angry. Wait, discharge electricity. Does that mean it can't do its ultravolt? Angry, 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 I think turns off the remote control itself. Angry, angry, sleepy might cause him to explode electricity, in which case Wulgraf is about to eat a load of damage. Sleepy, sleepy, happy does not seem to stop his weapons at all. You know what? Angry, angry, angry. Let's see what it does.
We must douse these flames!
That was beautiful. Okay. Let's drop a rock. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage, so this is a rough fight. I would need to have all the summons and Wulgraf all swinging for 2 turns to do a lot of damage to this guy. Oh hey, you almost killed the undead archer. See, and there goes that. Okay, so let's try the discharge option. But also, rather than summon the spider at the start, we're also going to teleport me next to him.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
So, we need a spider by you. Because if we can drop a mage, that makes this a bit easier on us. You go way off to the side so you definitely don't get hit. Can I get you to there? And then I need to move...
Stand strong, strike harder!
there. Right, let's see if that discharge electricity does stop his little vault thing. Angry, angry, sleepy. So wait, now does this do something? I don't know. Actually, teleporting me there might not be the smartest move. Let's... yeah, let's drop a rock on these guys. More towards the mage so he actually takes the damage. Then these three morons coming out. Behind me. And then this spider can swing twice. There we go, at least you hit once. We did it! That actually did something. We managed to stop him from doing the vault.
Ready to blow!
So that's what we need to do. The discharge. Wolgraf, meanwhile, can do the DPS. I mean, it's not fantastic damage, but it's still damage. Right. Which one was that again? It was angry, angry, sleepy, right? Yes, angry, angry, sleepy. There we go. We found the option that actually works for us. Move a bit closer. Can I kill that mage? Yes. Because we can throw a flare at it. And then we can normal cast. That didn't kill it. Never mind. Why are you disappointing me so much at the moment, Boris? We need dead mages. Boris, you're being shown up by a farmer. Victor needs healing. Okay, Wuldrif took a hit like a champion.
Ready to blow!
It's time to use one of these arrows. You really should have hit that shot. Please. Please, game.
Back on my feet.
Alright. Clearly I can't run you into melee because you're just going to get killed. So...
Demonic minion!
Summons it is. That mage is nowhere near dead. Victor is almost dead, though. Hopefully this gives him the durability he needs to survive. Boris, slowly redeeming yourself, because you saw how a farmer fights. You're an idiot, Victor. Yeah, that mage is about to drop. Yeah, he's dead. If it turns around and hits him, he's dead.
Grease Monkey! Here! I'm on it!
Oh, I forgot to do the discharge. We're doing so well, too. So yeah, every turn he is going to be doing discharge. Just end it.
Grease Monkey! Here! I'm on it! Ready to blow!
We got so close.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Grease Monkey! Here! Ultra Bolt!
Okay, but now I know what I'm doing. Now I know what I'm doing. Disabling his weapons doesn't help. Not while the mage is still alive, because he can keep using Ultra Bolt. Ultra Bolt, even. So, until we kill the mages, we need to keep getting rid of the discharge. Once we've done that, then we can disable the weapons. Once we've done that, he should be easy, and we can just mob him. We have a plan? Let's follow it.
Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst!
The upside is, whilst we're dealing with the mages, they will be dealing damage to him. So as long as we keep doing something, we'll be fine. You know what? Let's take that 1 AP to get a little bit closer. So I can definitely make sure that Spider's in melee.
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight.
Oh, is it doing nothing because I have to hit this switch over here as well? Maybe. Haste. That's okay. Invisibility actually doesn't help us out as much as I'd like it to. We're going to just run you right next to that archer. Okay. Let's double check. Angry, angry, sleepy. There we go. And then I need you. There we go. They come in. We're making good progress on one mage. Can we make good progress on both? No. That's okay. That's okay. That's why we have the contingency of Walgriff over on the right side. Where are you going? Well, that's the mage out of action already. Do you have a resurrection? You don't have a resurrection. Can you... You can't get behind him because of how he's positioned. That's okay. Why? I could have had the 2 hits. That's my own fault for not positioning the mouse properly. It costs 6 AP. I can't use it. Not while the mages are active. Okay. Good, they're going for the archer. And the mage. And the other mage.
Ready to blow!
Losing Corvus is really going to put a damper on my damage potential. But we might get him this turn.
I must focus.
This mage should die. We just need to land another hit from the spider. Okay, hopefully the farmer can hit him then. This spider, good to go. So now you can work on the archer. Both mages down. You are a brave man, Visco. I'm going to assume they did charge him. So, angry, angry, sad. Sleepy, even. That means we now don't have to worry about the bolt anymore, but we do need to bring Corvus back up. You can act so many times, my butt. That's just aggressive.
Time of your death, is it?
Now we can focus on him. We aren't going to be able to alpha him. And I need to wait for the summons. There's only one farmer left. I'm not going to be able to save them all. I could have weakened him. Never mind. Or at least try to. Let's go for it. Weak failed, that's okay. If we can give it more targets to try and swing against, we might be able to pull Richard out of here alive.
I needed that.
Right. Let's get her back. Of course it went for Richard. But that means we can just wail on this now. No, we can't, because if it takes any air damage, oh my god. Okay. I'm glad we learned that one now. Alright, disengage.
Good as a new penny.
And then end the turn. Your spiders are still up. I think we can just drop rocks on you over and over again because I can't do anything else. Really.
Lifts like a feather, drops like a
It's my strongest attack too. Bear Daughter, I need you to be pulling your weight, please. Okay, your attack's normal. Get the skeleton in here. Now that he's like that, sleepy, sleepy, happy. What does that do?
What? I am useless! Fuses, respawn, refire!
Okay. Flare him.
Flash fire!
Your weapons aren't disabled at all. What was vent steam? What does that do? Happy, angry, angry, happy, angry, happy, angry, even. Angry, happy, angry. Unless party time does something? Now that he can't do the charge attack? Let's find out.
What kind of malfunction is this? That bloody wizard!
It hasn't actually done anything to him. We're getting close though. As long as he doesn't kill Corvus. Party time didn't even make him skip his turn. I don't know what that's supposed to do. That's 3 times in a row you've missed a giant 20-foot tall mech, Bardatir. Is there something you want to tell me about your eyesight? Do you need glasses? Corrective lenses? I think we might as well go for a swing. No, actually, don't. That's a bad idea. What do I need? This is my last resurrection scroll. I'm hoping we can bring her up and she stays alive this time. Put you over there. Cool, you went for the spider. We're okay. We're good. We win. We win. Finally got a shot. A shot, literally. I need to be actually hit this thing. Good hit. Flare it.
Silence awaits you.
Oh, we didn't get to save the farmers. But
Sure, but we didn't manage to save a single adventurer.
how am I supposed to save the adventurer when like half the control things don't seem to work? Because this is kind of ridiculous. Oh, the manual's gone. There we go. Weapons deactivated didn't deactivate the weapons anytime we used it. The only thing that worked consistently was discharge electricity, which was good. I'm glad that thing consistently worked. Boss fight might have been borderline impossible without it. Party time didn't seem to do anything. I don't think... Actually, no, I might be wrong. Party time might have used up some of its AP. But I can't tell because I can't see the enemy's AP. Universal controller deactivated just turns the controller off. Vent steam we never tried, but I don't think that does anything. Fuchsia says that they think weapons deactivated only deactivate one kind of attack. Party time made it shoot out confetti. Right. But I would have thought party time would have, like, you know... To me, party time, woo, makes it look like it does, like, dancing or something, which would have disabled it for a turn. And then weapons deactivated, it could still... We did it one time and it still did dart. That's how we lost Corvus. Sorry, that's how we lost Corax the second time, is we did weapons deactivated and it went bang and shot Corvus and Corax. There we go, Corax. Shot Corax the second time. And then it still did its normal, like, oh, I'm gonna hit this thing and shoot this thing. So it didn't actually stop anything. The only thing, as I say, that worked consistently was discharge electricity, and I have no idea what these three things are supposed to do. Also, I'm pretty sure that was every single one of my resurrection scrolls. Nope, there's 2 on you. Arguably, the fight would have gone faster if we didn't have something that could have charged him up the entire time. It didn't occur to me that it wasn't the spell that was doing it, it was the element. So, see, that was just rough and horrific the whole way around. What am I doing? What am I doing? Who am I at the moment? What? Latest added. But yeah, I think that's the hardest fight we've had to deal with so far. And I'm not sure how much of that is down to the mechanic or me just being under-leveled. Perception initiative? Ooh, that's very good. What's yours again? Leadership blind. You don't have one. I know who's getting this. There we go. You need that dexterity. 3 ability points. Ooh, what am I putting this into? Don't you have a skill book that you need? Scoundrel could be the good move here. It would maybe improve. Yes, that's right. You need Scoundrel 3 for this. There we go. That's 4 AP. That's so much more useful now. Wait, did that just drop the AP use of these as well? Or was that always 3? It was always 3, I think. But yeah. That was a rough fight. It's not like the Doot skeleton, or at least with that one, we saw the mechanic and we could work with it. This one was just rough, absolutely rough. Why is your movement so high? From gear. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Movement, movement, movement. Yeah, that's why you can move so far. You need strength. There we go, your offense rating's a little bit higher now. I think that means you also do more damage. But that also means have some better armor. There we go, there's the bulky boy we need. And then have a better axe. Yeah, so your weapon's much better now. And then here. So we've gained 2 points. We need the improved man-at-arms because you do actually have a book that I need you to read. Where was it? Yes. Crippling blow. I need that crippling blow. I like how the icon for it, by the way, is a crutch. A walking stick of some description. Right, what do you need? Ooh, we can really ramp you through the roof. Well, yeah, you're gonna get more intelligence. You are my glass cannon after all. You do the most damage. Pyrokinetic to 3 so we can get Fireball. Sounds like a smart move. Having said that, I have been by virtue of finding that scroll that I wish we used, I have been made aware that there's a really powerful summon at some point for Geomancer, but also we've seen fire elementals. So I say pyrokinetic. And then we hold the point. You... Yeah, you need more dexterity. Because your accuracy is just appalling. And then what? Do you need expert marksman at 3? Possibly. I mean, that's a very good buff. That is a really good buff. Yeah. But, I'd say that. There we go. And then you, Resurrection Scrolls, please. Has anyone else got a skill book that they haven't read yet? We don't need Summon Spider on everyone. Have you read Wind of Change? Yes. Alright. I need you to grab the fire wand. And then you can grab the gold. Just out of interest, Fuchsia, do you know what these 3 levers are supposed to do? Because I remember using 2 of them. Ooh, outdated scythe? No. Shut up. You're telling me that we actually have a really good weapon? A really good weapon? Look at that damage. The range is huge. The range is huge, I will admit that, which means it's a very inconsistent weapon, but it can hit higher. And it would be so cool to be using a scythe. I say that, I'm an absolute nerd. It wouldn't be, but... just for fun. We have nice armor. We have a nice robe. Orange juice. An augmentor. Okay. Charlene's letter. Well, we found Tom. Oh, I still haven't sold the diamond. We have so much in our inventory right now in terms of value. Yep. Charlene's gonna be sad.
We found Charlene's brother, Tom.
Poor thing. She'll be devastated.
Let's get these blitz scrolls. And then I want to go through this cave to see if there's a gateway out the other side. I think what we're going to do is we're going to round out the hour to 8. So that gives us another 25 minutes to sort of, you know, clean up some quests, sell some equipment, figure out what the plan is next time. Have I been to the Bounds? I don't know. Oh, I see. So getting him was the expedition to the burial mounds. Alright, how much do you want to bet that when it says we should get our reward as soon as Cecil pays Mendius, Mendius has probably fled with the money. And we're on the other side. Oh, you need to do that fight to get to the next part of the story, I see. It makes sense now as to why that was such a bastard of a fight. And why everything seems to be pushing you towards it. I see, it has all become clear. Alright, let's go get that portal then. I'm gonna save, because it just occurred to me maybe we didn't save. And also this gives us experience. See? Alright, take me to the North Gate. Because my brain just fried itself and I forgot what the list of things were I was gonna do. Oh, see Charlene. Find out if we've been scammed. You know, just normal things you do in a village. He's gone. Are they all gone? Oh, yeah, they're all gone. They got their pay and they left. Who's Francis?
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some thought to my...
You mentioned the conduit.
I think only of your eternal soul. She came from on high, so she shall go on the...
So, yeah, I was right. The Immaculates are an evil cult.
Kill it? But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
I also completely missed if there was a conversation I could have had.
Sorcerers still abound, my forest friend. Here I stand, living proof of their wickedness.
I am on the trail. Ask freely, my friend.
No, we'll leave all the weird discussion stuff until next time. Right now we need to finish what we've started. So if he's not here, I presume we go talk to Cecil. Which is good because Charlene's upstairs. Hey Charlene, your brother's dead.
You say you met him? Was he well? Did he look hungry to you? Cold? Was he eating enough vegetables? Did he wash his hands before supper? Oh, please, you must tell me everything you know.
So in order of the questions you've asked, yes, no, can't tell, yes, don't know, probably didn't. Is that a good enough answer? I think we should be honest. It's going to devastate the woman, but arguably the more immoral thing here is to let her believe that her brother's still alive and part of an adventuring band that has just disappeared from the local inn. I'm pretty sure she did say as well when she gave us the quest that she wasn't sure Tom was going to be okay. So, if I am right in remembering that, she's already subconsciously accepted the idea that Tom has bit the bullet.
I suppose we should tell her the truth about her brother. She'll be devastated, but at least she won't waste...
Yes. I can't. That's impossible. You must be mistaken. Tom was a daring boy, but an adroit one too. Check your facts before you spread such horrible lies. Tom's alive. Do you hear me?
Do you want me to go get his body at the fucking cave, woman? I'll do it. I'll drag it right here in front of you and show you his decrepit dead eyes. He is no longer of this world. He is deceased. He has decided to move to the next plane of existence. He does no longer exist within our form of reality. He is dead. Here's the note you gave him as proof. She ain't gonna believe it.
Hello again, adventurer. Alive and well, just as he should be, the dear. Life
She's
is
gone
so
insane.
wonderful when you've a safe and happy family. Oh, just thinking of him makes me want to sing.
Right, so he broke the mental mind of a woman. Next, Cecil.
Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you.
Fusha says they're off. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out.
Fill you for days.
Hope you enjoyed watching me suffer and slam my head against the wall, trying to solve some kind of easy fights in retrospect, except for that mech one. That one really is difficult. Although I'm probably going to find there's a spell somewhere that makes it really easy that like negates lightning. Maybe I could Final Fantasy it. And by that I mean there's a lot of fights in Final Fantasy that are made really difficult unless you cast Reflect on the enemy, so that all the buffs they give themselves get bounced onto you instead. And in this case, you could probably cast a spell that nullifies lightning damage onto the mech so that it can't get charged up. That actually sounds kind of smart. I wonder if that's possible. We'll never know.
Wait here. I'll get my beekeeper's suit.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, yes. The Fabulous Five. I thought you said the treacherous. Well, never mind. They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence.
Fabulous disaster. They packed the bags and left.
Promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous.
Hey, heads ups. Someone wants Victoria dead.
You managed to drive him away? But what if he comes back? Are we destined to live in fear forever after? Someone wants to see Victoria dead? Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As Mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Interesting. What else were we coming? Oh, it's to talk to Celiana. To round out that quest too with the mound.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information.
About the expeditions. About the burial mounds.
They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly.
And the lighthouse.
Lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back.
What about the church?
Churches have churchyards. And churchyards attract necromancers.
Okay. Wait, we got 3,000 experience and that barely dented how much we... Oh, the experience gain in this is astronomical, isn't it? Okay. What else can we tie up right now? Oh, look at that. Good dent, good dent. We need to find a fancy collar. That's probably going to be in the strange cave. Northeast. Okay. The ones in the west are weaker than the east. Makes sense. We haven't run into the statues yet. Lost love at the lighthouse. Can I talk to the cat about Desdemona? Would Unsinking Sam know that? Also, it's kind of bugging me that we haven't healed up you yet. The heal's brutal now. I say brutal, it's really effective. 71. Oh, we also need to offload all my goods.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Hey.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Maybe I shouldn't sell anything to you yet. Tool slash of tools. Gives us one in blacksmithing. Okay. Yeah, you regenerate your skill book selection. Okay.
Excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Auburn there.
You sell just fish, right?
You've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
What about you?
What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
That seems like a skill that would be very useful.
Perfect for a fry-up.
Red and orange.
That almost guarantees hits for 4 turns.
Finest veggies, size seals ever seen.
Less movement, more health, chance to cause slowed, less attacks, longer range.
Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
We have Splintered Arrow already.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
That reduces the movement range but improves the chance to hit. Okay. Oh, we have 2 different AoE attacks. One's more expensive than the other.
Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Okay. I don't think she has the action points to use that at the moment. But I kind of want to take that. Look at that, that's more crafting stuff. Here's a book. I want to keep the pike, but I want to sell that and that.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Don't want the push dagger.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Do you want a book? Do you want some herbs?
Not in the mood for cheese. Excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Auburn there.
Right. Let's go see if Unsinking Sam knows anything about the woman. Desdemona?
Where's young Esmeralda these? By all means. Aye, so would that I still had like the king of all cats. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who...
Okay, nothing useful. So, what do we want to do for this last few 10 minutes? Because I like to have a nice rounded out number.
Moldy boots.
Theodoron, hello.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, I wonder if... That's not the way I want to go. Captain Orus would be able to tell us, show me any interesting skills I might be able to use for Weapon Master, or Man-at-Arms even. Because we have this one for the mobility, because our hit chance is too garbage at the moment for anything else. But, wait, what about Selena?
Salutations, Source Hunter.
No, but you do have a really nice pike. Blazing Lance of the Doctor. 58 to 89, but it's actually 68 to 106. 13 health, chance to cause burning status. That I want. Oh, I definitely want that lance. And for that, I'll give you sort of gold value. So the diamond, obviously. And then I don't need that sword. I don't need that dagger. Or that cap. Or the boots. Here, have some Source Hunter certified apparel. Probably not going to use the bombs, let's be honest. Okay, now we can afford to throw away some of the cheaper stuff, so let's get rid of the shells. Let's get rid of bottle of beer, bottle of wine. And then I'll give you some wheat. Thank you. Yeah, that's a nicer weapon. Gives us health, gives us a chance to set things on fire, and also it's an actual weapon. It's not a tool for farming. Look at it. Little burny stabby stick. Of course, that does mean we have like nothing economic-wise. Okay, Aureus.
Oh, what now?
Yeah, you have man-at-arms. Which we're probably going to need some of these, right? Courage boosts strength, dexterity, intelligence, constitution by 1. Okay. You can knock enemies down. Why is that an ability? Oh, I could put out fires or pick some people up. We have crippling blow. Okay. So it looks like if we want armor and equipment relating to, like, frontline, we want to come to Horus. Is there any skill here? I guess Whirlwind would be quite nice, right? That hits everyone near us for a decent amount of damage. And it hits multiple enemies as well, so the times we get surrounded, we can just spin. That's a nice crowd control ability. It's really cheap. We already have power stats. And courage could be nice. That hits everyone, it gives us mobility, and it has crowd control. Okay, so nothing immediately leaps out to me that I need. That's good to keep in mind, I guess.
To the barracks! March!
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good.
Oh, winged feet. Interesting that you have that skill of all people. Have we actually investigated down here? I don't think we have.
Divinity.
Oh no, we have. You're the beggar. Let's see. Then, yes, that brings us to an end.
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Because there's nothing else I can really do right now. We've sort of tied everything up. We've sold everything out. We haven't actually sorted out the skills for the people in the End of Time. So we'll quickly do that. And I think we'll end it in the Homestead Hall. Okay. So we have braces of crafting. You don't have anything that I need to give to anybody else, right? No. You? Oh, we didn't identify that wand. I mean, it's not bad. It's valuable, though. Look at all the stuff we can sell. Alright. Yeah, all the really good silly stuff is on you. Because I don't want to sell it by accident while we're trying to just get stuff. Because I'm going to need a character dedicated to selling. So, with that in mind,
Heard any good tales, my friend? If you say so.
drop at the party for a second.
You call to Woolgraf gives a curt description.
Drop out.
It's a doogongs. You nearly startled me out of my boots. Onward.
Let's do your skills.
Daemonium. Only.
Okay. You first. You need braces. Crafting is at 4. Crafting is now at 5. That's now maxed out, I believe. So we can actually finally get started on crafting with you. None of these really matter. Really? Yeah, none of them really matter. You, I think, are going to be the person that sells. So, bartering. There we go. Much better for us. You know what? Let's just dump it into speed. Okay, so it's every odd number the action point goes up by 1. Got it. Oh, you need something else to do? No, you don't. So, in the future, any more selling we do is going to go through, is going to wait, and we're going to dump it all onto Bador and then sell everything. But we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. No, we don't.
Ready to advance, but
It is spectacular indeed to do continue to forswear the pitfalls of morality. Forswear both good and evil. The promises of duty, and there we know ye then. This purpose so.
I don't really care about anything else to say. I just wanted to get out the party.
Do you now?
You call to Woolgraf. He a wide.
And I need you guys back in. Right.
Source Hunter. Bear dot.
So, I feel like we got a lot of stuff done today. Whereas I say, early in the stream and early in the stream, start of the stream, I said I feel that yesterday we spent a lot of time getting a lot of the foundations for a lot of things ready, and this stream we've cleared the quest and stuff. Like, here's everything, right? Now, admittedly, some of this we'd already done, and then other things we'd finished but hadn't handed in. But we've handed in a lot of things. So, I don't know why those two keep moving around when I click this. So, the plan is, next Thursday, we go east. Once again, we go looking for these talking statues. We find the other missing expedition, which is the church. We search that general area. We possibly will also take another go at the orcs outside of the cave, because we need to find Headless Nick's body and Unsinkable Sam's necklace, his collar. Those are something to do with the beach. We do have access to a new beach, but I feel that we might end up progressing the game and cutting out some of these side quests. We've picked them up now, we might as well do them now, if we can. But, yeah, for a first, what is this, 7 hours yesterday? Well, 7.5 hours yesterday, 8 hours today. For a first 15.5 hours, I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Tomorrow, we start at the same time, 7 PM, but we play a different game, because I don't want to get burned out. Alright, that was an issue I was running into with Grim Dawn, where every stream was Grim Dawn, and I've played Grim Dawn a lot, so it was getting through the content I already knew was a slog, and then because I was worn down by that, it made the rest of it not as enjoyable for me. The game's great, don't get me wrong, but I've played it a lot, so, you know, there's only so many times I can go through that intro sequence. I think I've memorized it by now, but I digress. So, for those who don't know, there's two lists of games. There's the main list, which is this game, Divinity Original Sin, Original Sin 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then Baldur's Gate 3. They're on the main list. They're Thursday, Friday, 7 PM UST. Saturdays are a different game. They're on a different list. It's called the Antechamber list, or the Antechamber. Those games are all games that aren't anything like the ones on the main list, as far as I'm concerned. And the game we're going to be starting with tomorrow is Hard Space Shipbreaker, which I've been told is a very relaxing game. And I'd like to have a nice, chill, relaxing game where I can just spout nonsense and not have to worry about what's going on. You know? But this has been fun. I've enjoyed my time. I'm looking forward to playing it again next week. So, Thursday, Friday, 7 PM Universal Standard Time. I like how yesterday I said we gamed for 5 hours, and today we've basically gone for an average of 7.5. Well, 7 hours, 45 minutes, however it ends up averaging out. That may end up being the case going forward. We'll see. I don't know. But, that is it for today. So, let's see if there's anyone to raid. I do have someone in mind already, because we didn't raid them last time. I don't know if they're still going. That's the problem. It is a Friday. Let me just double check. I don't think he's live. 1 second. He's not live. Which is weird, because I thought he was doing a co-op stream with a bunch of other people. But, I guess he's not. Okay. Let's see. What do we feel like raiding into? What are you doing? You're doing 3D modeling. Okay. Then in that case, we're going to raid into Reaper Spawn 86, who is currently playing Uno. It's a Friday. He plays with his community. So we're going to go drop by, see how he's doing. Let's get that nice little timer going, shall we? Where is it? There we go. So I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream today, whether you saw this live or on Twitch's VOD system, video on demand, VOD, or on the YouTube archive, you know. Whichever one, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had fun. I hope you weren't, you know, too frustrated by me playing like an idiot in some places. And I like to think everybody came along to the chat and interacted, you know. It's appreciated. You don't have to, you know. If you'd rather sit and lurk, that's absolutely fine too. But a big thank you to Fuchsia for being in the chat today. Oh, there's another one I need to give a shout out to very quickly. I forgot to do it at the start of the stream. And I need to cough. Hold on. Oberkaust gave me a shout out before we started streaming, and I didn't see it until before I started streaming. And then trying to get everything ready, I forgot to give him a shout out at the start. So, shout out to Oberkaust. If you're on Twitch, you'll see the shout out going out now. Check him out. He does a lot of interesting things. I can't quite describe them in 8 seconds, unfortunately, because we're going to go see Reaper Spawn 86 playing Uno. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, tomorrow at 7 PM UST.